everybody! Thank you so very much for tuning in. I just forgot about the bot, so I'm just gonna put it on quickly. Perfect. A bit of a delay because I was making coffee. I'm actually made the dangerous decision today, I suppose. Let me plop on the screen. The morning begins in lavender beds. So is our stream. Pretty poetic. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I made a pretty dangerous decision today. And I made myself a second coffee. So I usually just drink one coffee a day. Today felt like a second coffee kind of day. So I hope my heart is not gonna explode. Fingers crossed. We'll see how this is gonna well, turn out or end, let's say. Today's a reset day, actually, guys, so I've been wondering if I could start with the raid, just to, like, sort of get it out of the way, and, well... Where is the coin from the previous week? It's not the Ordell coin, is it? Oh, it is actually. Tarnished bronze coin once in circulation in the Kingdom of Sandoria. Why do I have 6 of them? The raid was out for 3 weeks. Do we get 2 coins now? Should be silver. This one is from Sandoria. I guess I just... So this one is from Juno. Where is the silver one? It might be that I put it by accident on my retainer. I actually gotta check if I can upgrade some of my gear. I sorta forgot how to do the whole thing. If anyone would like to remind me. So you're saying I might have put it here. I've been doing a bit of inventory clear. How can I do the search? So Ordell coin. Do we know how is the Sandoria one called? Did I put it right here? I was doing some cleanup in my inventory, and I must have lost the coins. There is also a chance it's on my chocobo. There's a chance because... Oh! This is it. Found it! Thank you very much. We don't need to search it anymore. So yeah, since it's a new week, I think I would just get the raid out of the way before we come back to the Realm Reborn replay. Would that be okay with everybody? I mean, I think most of you are just lurking and chilling and watching a Realm Reborn for the nostalgia factor, so I don't think you will. Or we just jump right back into the Realm Reborn. Maybe we're just gonna warm up a little bit. Can I even afford anything? I haven't been really great with collecting tombstones. But I think I could afford one of those crafted weapons again, if you would like to walk me through it. I think we needed 700 heliometry for that. Thank you, Javi. I am trying to put a little bit more effort into like my health and the way I look, although it doesn't bring any volume. Sorry, that situation is just funny to me. But thank you, I appreciate the compliment. How are you feeling? Hello, Goatee. Good morning. Would you like to run a weekly Sandoria? Or, well, everything but Sandoria with me? One guy accidentally being a good motivator. I'm not sure how it would motivate me, but I've been trying for a while, actually. Do you think I just put an effort today? Ah, yes, the pre-premiere of the Metal Gear Solid. When are you going out? Man, I really want to play that one too. I haven't played Metal Gear at all, like once in my life, so this remake is a nice motivation. It needs to go to the waiting pile though. Oh man. I've got a few hours. Ah yeah, the job. This is the job. As I thought, I can't afford anything here. But what about some accessories at least? Also, oh my gosh, I'm so freaking poor in this game. What is that mysterious work you're talking about? Is there anything from the mathematics I even have on my main job? I've been so bad. Oh, maybe the accessories. We could upgrade. Was it a gear exchange? First I think we have others. No. Man, I haven't exchanged the gear in such a long time. I don't remember how to do it anymore. Curiosities. Curiosities. And let's get the glaze. Looks like I've only run Juno 6 times. That is very few as well. Gear augmentation. Oh no, I have only one earrings, but I bought 2 glazes. Echo, whoops. But I think after today I should be able to afford another piece of accessory at least. I can't remember how was I getting this ceremonial short bow. I think I had to buy a weapon, then exchange something from this guy. Cries in 200k. Oh, I mean, and like I'm poor in terms of tombstones. I can't afford any piece of gear. Pretty much. I've been just focusing on some other things lately. Some of your Final Fantasy 14 buddies, Forsaken, Eorzea, and play World of Warcraft. Well, that's good. I mean, if not for World of Warcraft, we wouldn't have Final Fantasy 14, so this is not necessarily a bad thing. You know, that WoW was like the main inspiration for Yoshi P, and he's always like saying it quite openly. Good morning, Kaizo. Welcome in. Derpen, of course, as well. Good morning. Oh, since we're not doing the story yet, I'm just gonna quickly grab a map. I did sell it for quite a bit, 50k, the maps at the moment. If you guys are looking to get like a quick cash, you either do the treasure maps or you farm them and you sell them. It has pretty good price still. Though on the first day of the patch, the maps were like 300. 300? No, 30. I'm looking for the word. 30,000? I think it was 300,000. That's what it was. It was ridiculous. I was looking for the numerals in my brain in English, my second language. After that one guy yesterday, I'm dreaded to open a TikTok chat. Maybe I shouldn't been reading it. I don't have a moderation over there. Ooh. But it's okay, we have to grow an armor. How is Poland? Fairly cold. I mean, it's a little bit better. It's 19 degrees today. But we had like the worst summer ever. In a whole 2 months, the July and August, I think we had 1 week of like warm weather. Like, don't get me wrong, I really love autumn, but I really especially enjoy autumn when it comes after the hot summer, and the summer wasn't here, so that was kind of bad. But it's like an extended autumn right now, so I whip out the turtleneck for the first time this year, or in a few months. I like turtlenecks. What is this? I believe I have it. Don't you wanna sell it? I have this minion. Maybe somebody in the free company would like to have it. I still can give you some coffee biscuits though. What is this one? Magic Hell Divers. That's a cute robot. I had never seen this one. I did play a little bit of a PvP yesterday. Ah, you snuck those in the relic zones last night? You've played the relic zone already? Oh man, I really have to. Please invite me if you're gonna be playing the relic zone. Maybe it will. Oh, maybe it will motivate me to actually do anything in there. It's kind of boring to see Eureka and Boja again. Well, Boja and Eureka were quite different. So it's more like Boja or more like Eureka? Definitely in the group for it, and the Persona playlist. So yeah, maybe we can like pick a day. And like an hour or two. I can put it in the schedule. And it will be a little bit better. The Final Fantasy V jobs are neat. They found me at the Mystic Knights. Hi there, Starbuck. Welcome. In your opinion, is worse? I really have to check it out. I like somewhat unlocked the zone, but I don't think I've done like everything in there. To like actually start playing it, that is. Ah, shoot. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I forgot everything about this game, guys. Absolutely everything. How do you play it? It's Denzel Washington? Where? It's Denzel. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, we're gonna get the raid out of the way for this week. And after that, we shall continue A Realm Reborn. Yesterday it was it kind of slowed down, right? There was a lot of like really weird dialogue over there, but so we've pushed through. I hope it's gonna be a little bit more interesting. Actually, can I have a little spoiler and see? Oh, Copperbell Mines. Wait, Thousand Toes. Wait. How Commander is gonna be next? Awesome. All right. That's actually not too bad. I'm looking forward to this one. So we'll see what was the lore behind the Hokum honor, because again I don't remember too much. But yeah, the story rather slowed down yesterday. Till like level 20 we were like unlocking stuff so quickly. I was looking for this guy. One sec, Tibby brought me something. Oh no, is it alive? Is it like moving? Can switch up to jobs for Hawkem honor since it sinks to level 30. I guess we can do that finally. I think I'm gonna just like level up a job. What happened? I think I pressed the print screen by accident. I still have problems with this with headphones of mine. I hope it's not alive. I'm wondering. What did he get? I only, from my cats, I only get a headache, a heart attack, and occasionally, Vivi brings me her little octopus plushie. It's very, very cute. Final Fantasy 14 online. Who goes there? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the coffee support. Thank you. And enjoy. Thank you for supporting my cosplay. It really means the world to me. Gate 2. Actually, I have a few jobs to level up, so I'll use the opportunity to level them through the dungeons again. Oh no, it was. What did you get? Uh-oh. Oh, a butterfly. We're a butterfly. Oh shoot. We did it. We did it first try. Poor thing. TB, we need butterflies. We need butterflies and we need bees. I think Vivi ate, not a bee, but like the annoying version of the bee. Do you know how they're called? Wait, let me check the Google Translate. A wasp? I think it's called. Yeah, a wasp. Pricks. Yeah, and I think she ate it and she was like she ran around being like very annoyed. So I hope, I don't think they sting her, but it definitely wasn't pleasant. Definitely wasn't pleasant. She was like running around making very weird faces. Yeah, I don't like wasps either. I don't know, I don't think they're as useful as bees either, right? But butterflies, we need butterflies to be. They're angry buggers, yeah. And they have the whole world to fly, but somehow they still make it through my safety net on the balcony to bother my cats. And of course they're just gonna eat everything that moves. Tibi has amassed quite a collection now. She has the whole world, right? If you're letting her out. Wasps are not useful a lot. Oh well, they're free protein for my cats, I suppose. But imagine if a cat was allergic or something. It could end bad. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's safe for cats to eat a wasp. Alas, she ate one, so... What could we do? She did bring in a bee once, but thankfully it escaped. DB goes to the small roof over the kitchen. It's right outside my office window, and she catches everything there. Aww. And she brings you presents. Let's see how long we'll have to wait for this. First thing in the morning. Noon in Europe. I guess wasps are here to be food for like other things. Maybe I should start the MSQs. The 7.3? Or how... or 7.1? How much you have behind? 7.3. Nice, good luck with that. I can help you out with that too, if you would need. With the dungeons and everything. Although you are playing on a tank, so shouldn't be a problem to you. And since we're waiting, should I speak with Jeffroy? Maybe. Oh, I love this music so much. Sorry for changing it. We could just hang out in Solution 9, honestly. Yep, it looks like Polish summer. Oh no, I just reminded me that there's still this triple triad guy here that I've never defeated. Actually, I did defeat him, but he didn't get me the cards. Ah, ADHD is strong today. Getting distracted so often. It would be cool if Solution 9 had a day and night cycle. Yes, more lo-fi music. I agree. Oh, there's a hunt train. Good luck. On Moogle? Or on your server? I really like this song too. The jazzy tunes of Tuliolo. That's just Scotland on the daily, that weather. I really want to go to Scotland. Scotland in autumn, please. That's my dream. Good morning, Adam. Sorry I've missed you yesterday. Once I was out of the cutscene and said hello to you, I think you were gone already. I'm sorry. Ooh, Ascension plus Fallen Ace. I can do that. No way. I hate this NPC. It's so bad. So bad. He's so difficult to beat. Maybe I need like a special deck for this one. Alright, so before starting the MSQ, I talked to Sveen and she said, I will dedicate myself to healing magic. So why is she a DPS? Ever heard of Sage? I never understood the plus and combo stuff and I hate it. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that either. Plus, it does include math and I'm really bad at math, so... But this is the worst, like chaos, plus, fallen ace. Absolutely the most horrible set of rules. There's nothing you can do. There's just nothing you can do. I could put Cloyve over here and get my card back, but no, I have to use Son Goku. And I'm very bad at math, so I don't know. Sometimes I am lucky though, and I would get a plus roll. So we're just hoping I'll get lucky. The only way I can use the plus rule is if the numbers on both cards are the same. 9 plus 9, that's easy. So wait, it has to be the same? Didn't work. Let's get out of here. Ding, 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 ding. That's the cue. Wait, 7 plus 7. Didn't work. Does it have to be only 9? I just always count I'm gonna be lucky. Bing, 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 bing. Actually, I have this issue with my sound, right? Where I can't hear certain noises. I actually didn't hear the Q pop. Lol. It's gonna be the same number on both sides. If multiple sides are touching. On both sides, so not only the ones that are touching. I've seen this already, but who cares? It's Sandoria, I want to see it again. Another week, another chance for the bagpipe music. Fingers crossed. Did we figure out how the orchestral roll is called in Final Fantasy XIV? Last week, I actually didn't drop a single orchestral, like, token.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Sandoria.
More echoes.
Did you see for like 1 second? I just wanted to say hello. Well, wait for me, guys. This is exciting. It's not the bagpipes, but a little warm up before a Realm Reborn MSQ. So please don't come at me. I will continue. Bye, Sandoria. It was really nice to see you for a second. Good morning there, J-Hood. I'm always surprised to see you up so early, friend.
Ron 4 is supposed
I
to
hope
be a
you're
quiet
well.
place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
How's it going? How's it going? Any cool news? How was America? Or maybe I shouldn't ask. My favorite type of question. I'm well. Hope you are as well. I like to be up before the sun comes up. Do you see health benefits? Before the sun is up. In the summer, that must be really
Burning
early.
circle, here. It would appear the
4
land has been
a.m.?
altered. This is
You know
all
what?
I
My
keep.
headphone issue
must be ready
actually
for anything.
removed the dubbing, so if we would play a Juno, I wouldn't hear that. What?
You
5 a.m. here and it's
who
coming
have
up
risen
soon.
above
Ooh.
your mortal
Early.
status. I am Kirin.
I thought in the summer sunrise is a little bit earlier. Maybe it's different
This
in
surging power I bring to bear.
your part of the world.
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
Yeah, I have the weirdest issue with those, with the jack of mine. But I'll figure it out. I ordered some cables. I like going for walks at nighttime so I don't have to hear people. That's nice. I really recommend moving to a country that you don't know the language of. When I moved to the Netherlands, it was like the best thing ever because I just couldn't understand what people are saying. So everybody just seemed so nice and friendly to me.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Then I came back to Poland and all of a sudden I could hear everybody's talking and like how silly people are. And I was like, oh my god, this is the worst.
Lend me now your might.
That's my pro tip.
Oh, sail you, scatter blood upon the wind.
Just move somewhere.
Have care.
You can't like understand the language. Then you'll be able to take walks at any time. The one's health benefit I've
A comrade is
noticed.
down. Someone revive them.
Oh, are we dead already? Wait, because I have this raid to play. Ugh. Just want to read your messages. But Holvi is graciously helping me out through this, so I gotta try at least.
Will you overcome my trial?
The one health benefit I've noticed is I'm always asleep early and always have an excuse not to go out. Oh man, okay. You can just say that you need to stay at home with your cats, you know? I feel like that's an excuse everybody will always like understand. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You have cats. It's not like I'm using it though. I promise. Maybe sometimes. I do like to spend time with my cats. Can heal anyone? Please? Healers adjust? I know I have 3 vulnerabilities, but come on, you can heal through that. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Can always count on your tank. Oh, this might be too much. 5 vulnerabilities.
You shall reap the rewards for daring.
I can't leave
to
the pets at
contend
home
with
alone.
The gods.
The pet is me. I'm the pet. You guys are so busy. I have so many invitations. Where I am originally from, I'm from Poland and I live in Poland right now. But I did live in the Netherlands for 4 years and it was really awesome. If I could pick one European country to like move and live at, I would definitely pick Netherlands again. Maybe at some point in my life I could do it again.
There is no escape.
But I have really nice friends right now where I live and an apartment, and so actually at the moment it's not too bad. I still really miss living in the Netherlands. It was peak. If you guys are from Europe, I recommend to go there for a trip.
Know your place.
Seconded. Yeah, I will consider like moving there maybe on a retirement. Sorry, it's the nails. I keep pressing wrong buttons. I tried to run and like play PvP a little bit yesterday, but it's really hard with the long nails. I want some though.
I must thank you, mortals.
Bye bye.
It seems we've
You've been in
impressed
the
Kiri.
Netherlands not too long
Let us
ago,
keep
right,
up the good
Fabi?
work.
How was that time around? At the start of the year. Oh, okay. So some time ago. You'll get used to stab the keys with the nails. I hope so. I mean, I've been having longer nails for quite a few months now. But I haven't been playing 14 too often.
Those airships.
Have you had a chance to visit Leiden, Hover? That's where I used to live. Maybe next time you can go visit. I can give you some recommendations. And did you meet up with Arza? Went to Leiden the first time. Awesome.
The airships are taking
I
heavy
miss that
damage.
place.
We must do something.
I miss that place. Recently, a friend of mine told me that he's moving to the Netherlands, so I will have some more reasons to go there. They did invite me to stay over at his place. So that's always a nice thing, since the accommodation when you're traveling is always the most expensive. I also want to move there. I gotta see the Ireland though. It feels like a cozy place to move as well. Or Scotland. But hey, you have a friend there already, so
Come. Let's keep moving.
honestly, it's always a little bit better to move where you have like friends over. It's pretty helpful. Nah, Keikaku, he's gay. And we know each other forever, so no, don't worry.
I do.
Oh. It's Omega time. This one is difficult, so I'll try and focus a little bit more. He wants you to find him a boyfriend. Gotta take someone with me then. But that's nice. When I heard that he's moving to the Netherlands, I gotta admit I was a little bit jealous. Like I love living there, really. But unfortunately, I tell you, I don't think it's like... It's a little bit too expensive for like just one streamer to live in there. Oh shit! Everybody with the flares! Oh! Okay, I had a chance to run away. That was scary. If it weren't for the awful weather, I would move to Thailand in a heartbeat. Awful weather, like too hot. A friend of mine is actually moving to Thailand. Apparently it's very cheap over there. So maybe something you can deal with, the weather. I mean, if you're gonna get yourself an airco, etc., maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Have you been to Thailand before, Aya? I've only watched the videos, but it looks kind of fun. Oh, no. This ninja was out to get me. I've only been to Japan when it comes to Asian countries. Really wish I could travel more. But yeah, since we got cats, it's a little bit more troublesome to like plan big trips. Ouchie, ouch. I have in the last week in October. And what the weather was really stuffy even in October. Yeah, floods are scary. One thing that is really scary with like living in Japan, I think, it's the natural disasters. Poland seems to be rather chill when it comes to that. Although we do have floods as well. But not in the part where I live, so pretty safe over here. This mechanic. Gotta say I'm pretty bad at it. It looks like people have much more DPS this week. I think we're going through those quicker. Noodleware. Heyo. Oh, you can do this, Priscilla. Although I gotta admit, I really love playing on a healer, but I'm too scared to run this raid on a healer. I'm not ready. It seems particularly difficult on a healer. But I think the DPS is... You'll manage, you'll be okay. Well, since I have a moment to drink my coffee... Thank you for being here, Cody. How's the day going? Pretty slow. I made a pretty dangerous decision. And I decided to drink 2 coffees today. I usually drink just 1 coffee. But I just made myself some early, like, morning coffee. Watched the show. Opened up, like, a window and the morning air was really nice while sipping the coffee. I usually drink just 1 coffee a day, so let's hope that my heart is not gonna explode. Ah, shoot. How are we supposed to walk out of here? And yeah, you know, prepared for the stream and started streaming. I'm actually streaming quite early for me. So I never have like too much to report for you guys about my day. But tell me about yours, please. I haven't had coffee yet, just cleaned the house. I gotta do that too. I won't have much time during the weekend. There's my favorite anime convention that we have in Poland is coming up at the last weekend.
Show.
I was
Hurry
thinking
now.
maybe I can record a
Do not keep me
vlog from that convention. Would you guys be interested in seeing how like my favorite Polish con looks like? When it comes to YouTubing, I always liked vlogging. Like, I don't really like editing like the gaming videos, but the vlogging is always fun. So I was thinking maybe I can take my camera and record some for you, show you how the Polish con looks like. Introduce you to some Polish cosplayers. They're pretty cool. That would be great, yeah? Would you enjoy watching something like that? The media tour vlog, I really enjoyed that one too. It was rather short, but... Kinda regret not making a FunFest vlog. We had so much fun. Sure. I shall. Thank you for motivating me to do it. We're gonna have a little photo shoot with my friends. They're bringing cosplay of my favorite Final Fantasy XIV cats. So it would be fun to include them in a video, I think. Do something different I enjoy. Your family's in Portugal? You didn't want to go with them? Are you like pet sitting or something like that? Oh, I really want to go to Portugal too. I hope they're having the best time. Ah, you had to work. Ah, this work ruins everything. Well, if you're working so hard, don't forget to, you know, take a vacation yourself too. That's important. I haven't really been anywhere this year either. It's been just work all the time. I feel like I haven't done anything this year. Feels very bad. I've been to one concert, I suppose, but I really miss traveling. Really regret missing that KupoCon. I wish European KupoCon would be in a like more
Show me what your kind can do.
people-friendly like weather as well. I'm gonna try rope some of my mates into a big trip to Thailand. Let's go! Awesome. And if you recommend it so much, I should take a look at it as well.
Drink deep of the elements.
Hi, Ruben. Welcome, welcome. Please get comfy. Sublime elements. You're up early as well. Man, you guys are so kind tuning into the stream so early in the morning for you guys on the other side of the world.
Once more, shall we?
How do you guys recognize where you have to go when he casts this? Is like some visual aids? Bangkok instead of Phuket this time.
Behold
Phuket.
the glory of the Zarat.
Enjoy, enjoy. I can imagine there's like the biggest fun in Bangkok.
To be crushed.
This guy is not really nice. Shotgun? A shotgun, absolutely.
Accept
Yes.
your fate.
He shows which ones he's going to use. With colors or like how?
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom.
You could
and
see the
die.
elements.
This is the power of
You have to just
crystal.
assume which ones he isn't.
Sublime.
I'll try to pay more attention, I suppose. Because this I understand, but I don't understand the other like AoEs. How he's casting. No, the rings I understand. The rings are very clear. It's just the AoE on the
By
platform
their might, I
elements.
pave the path to paradise.
The rings I understand, but it's like the previous mechanic
I am the will of the crystal.
that are kind of making the floor explode. Is the same rings? Seriously? Wait,
You should
wait.
still
I'm not sure if we
stand.
understand each other.
Very
I guess
well.
if the mechanic starts, I'll tell you which one I meant.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
This I understand.
Tremble!
Ooh.
Disappear!
But this week's group has so much more DPS. We're going through those fights much quicker, I noticed.
Kneel.
People have been grinding. Uh-oh.
Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Okay, that's fire. Ah, okay, so he cast it first. Okay, I get it. I understand. He just does it much earlier before this shows up. I get it. I get it. Cheers. Thank you, guys. I thought it would be at the same time, like the floor mechanic resolves. Not so much so much early, so that makes sense, that makes sense. Perfect. Oh, shoot.
Accept your fate!
No. Ooh, a lot of people died there. I see some crowns on the floor. And that wasn't the best place to take a stag, a group stag.
Thank you for this amusement.
Oh, water and... Uh-oh. I'm in the worst place possible.
Insolent fool.
I'm alive. No! Oh my gosh, the worst timing. I would survive. I would survive, but our healers died, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the follow.
Begone.
I'm sorry, Camdonant. Oh, Alliance is deep. Please don't give up. Ah, the massacre, the massacre. We were doing so good. Ah, they didn't get all of our DPSs, unfortunately, but I think the healers are off at least. Ice, lightning. Oh, I don't think I've seen the first one. Oh shit, motherfucker, what did I do? Fucking long nails! I hate this. I'm cutting my nails this month. I like this fight. Yeah, it's tough. We will learn it. We will learn it. I'm not sure about the other alliances, but luckily we had much more DPS this week, so this fight is not as long as I'm used to.
I am the will
so
of the crystal. How could I
is
be
the nails'
defeated
fault?
by
Yes, I
mere
keep.
mortals?
I mean, look, they're so beautiful, and I love having
Farewell, my
long
little
nails.
brother.
But I keep
Return
pressing
to
when
the
I play
crystal
Final Fantasy
from
14.
which
I
you were
keep
born.
pressing wrong button.
As for the rest of you,
I
invite you to
accidentally
the gate of
opened
the
up.
gods.
What is this? Microsoft Edge. Why do you have a nail emote? What even is that?
You have the
Polish
privilege of
news.
walking within the heart of
Why there's a
Tulia.
button for it? I don't know. I don't even know
Do
what I
not
clicked.
disappoint
I
me.
usually click the button that makes your Final Fantasy 14 character walk. So I always do that. Yes, Lavender Prism. I know of Camelot. I've actually played through Final Fantasy 11 for the first time this year. I'm aware of the boys, actually. I've only played till Shadow Lord, but I've met the brothers. because we are doing the Final Fantasy Marathon this year, and I'm playing through all mainline Final Fantasies. And I included Final Fantasy XI in there too. This is the base game though, and that's why we are replaying A Realm Reborn as well. It's a part of the marathon. I've heard Chains of Promisia is most liked DLC. Anyway, the best part about the fight is the Tank Buster knockback, because you can kill people with it if you have a particularly good day. And you can be like, oops, I didn't mean that. I mean, you're just testing their Final Fantasy 14 skill. There's nothing wrong with that.
I wonder.
Final Fantasy 11 is good. It was tough to play, but I really loved the writing. The writing was so good. But yeah, even as a veteran Final Fantasy 14 player, the 11 was really tough for me to go through. I tried my best though, and this guy just freaking killed me. Or maybe that was the thing.
Round and round they go.
Maybe that was the plan. So yeah, the gameplay was a little bit exhausting to me when it comes to 11, but I really enjoyed the writing.
Let's try this.
And the music, when it was happening, when there was music. Oh shoot! Somebody rescue me! No, it's okay, we're fine. Uh-oh.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Yeah, Zillards reminded us of the ancients, right? It's just ridiculous how much in common 14 and 11 has. I really thought 14 was a little bit more original until I played 11 and I was like, oh my god. Is there nothing original in my favorite game? I was a bit heartbroken.
This is
my Catboy is an original at
I'm
least.
well aware of that.
This guy, Emmett.
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
Man, I love this fight
So
in A
come,
Realm Reborn. It
let us
really
finish
takes
this.
me back to my early days of XIV, so much so that I just have to type my 91
I was waiting
around
waiting for
to
somebody
thanks
to
for the
say
nostalgia.
something.
And
This
thank you
world
for all the
ours.
comfy content. Long may it continue.
I was waiting.
Time for games is over. Behold my true power!
And don't worry. I
Forge
mean,
a more fitting stage for our battle.
I was expecting it. And thank you very much for your continued support, Rascal. I really appreciate that. Someone had to, absolutely. I was expecting that, so it's okay. It puts a smile on my face. It took only an hour for somebody to have a problem with the title I
Perhaps some
left.
magic in the mix.
It's okay, you got your laugh. And you got your emotes for another month. I appreciate that. Thank you very much again.
You fought
Yeah, just
well.
wanted to get this out of the way quickly,
it's
you know,
time to
before
say
we
goodbye.
move on with the Realm Reborn. Since it's a reset day, right? So just wanted to do it. And I died. Hope you're proud of yourself. Happy to be here for 91 months. That's crazy, Rascal. Has it really been such a long time? I really appreciate that. I really love streaming, so I hope I can do this for as long as possible.
My javelin pierces all.
And thanks to you, I can. Get comfy. Oh shoot. Not sure if I want to stack here. Alright.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Man, just so many things going on here, right? It's crazy. We almost finished him. I don't trust these players. Happy to be here. That's really nice to hear. The stream is not too popular these days. Nice, we done it. And I think man, I just have such a problem like dropping anything from this raid. Last week, this week either. The problem is that I don't really want to play it more than is necessary throughout the week. But this time around it wasn't too bad, honestly. Good rolls, good rolls. I'm hoping for this one, 97. I see Godbird in the Alliance raid. Oh, you guys have really good eyesight. He is looking very good. Almost like the real, thing. I got the music. Let's do the dance for him. Maybe he's gonna notice us. Oh my gosh, he got us money! Yes! Love that, loving that, loving that. Can't see if that's the one from my realm or a different one though. What do you mean there's more than one Godbird? Yeah, Hover here really loves Mendervilles. Let's blow him a kiss and wish him everything best. Bye bye. Oh my gosh, a flower? What? What? Is it? Is it? What is it? Oh my gosh, how do I get like a shocking emote? Quick, I need the quick emotes reactions. No, I can't accept. I'm married to Gratia. I have some regrets. No, it's okay. It's okay. I have only one love. I have only one love. I couldn't accept, guys. I couldn't accept. I know he's rich and has a really nice physique, but I cannot disappoint Graha like that. Final Fantasy 11 bosses are hard. Oh, maybe I will have enough. Strength to play. One time again. But yeah, when it comes to the Final Fantasy 14 raids, they're very challenging. I like it. I like it a lot. But I think the Omega and Ultima fights are my favorites. Alright, everybody. Thank you, Javi, for helping me through this. Let's get back to our A Realm Reborn New Game Plus. Because I'm gonna be leveling up Paladin now, since I can have a Soul Crystal on now. Thank you, Javi. Yeah, if you guys would like to join me with replaying A Realm Reborn, of course, feel free to. Although we did 1000 Maws of Totorak yesterday, so I don't think we're gonna be unlocking a new dungeon soon. But I hope it's gonna be soon. It's gonna be the How Commander, my favorite. Why does everyone like Graha? What about Thancred? Good question, good question. I really like Thancred, but I think the Warrior of Light and Gratia had much more meaningful moments together. And you know, it's gotta be the Jonathan Bailey's voice as well. But the Warrior of Light and Graha, they just had so many meaningful moments, and I don't know. I'm just really, really in love with him. I like Thancred as well. I really loved his bits in the Shadowbringers with like Rain. In Realm Reborn, actually, he has some like deep moments that I totally forgot about. But thanks to this replay through, I'm sort of looking at him from a different perspective. Like, I see that he has a lot of internal struggle, and with like his worldview, and his like being possessed by La Habrea doesn't come like out of nowhere. Am I into cat boys? I don't think so, Keikaku. I don't think so. Before Graha, I really loved the Amerig. I really like ARRs. I think ARRs are my favorites when it comes to like race and like physicality. Although the male ones, they look a little scary. But yeah, Graha, I don't know. The dialogues, the moments with him, it just hits different. It's just, he's a very romantically written character, like a Jane Austen character, you know. And yeah, I just love him. He's wonderful. And his voice, the Jonathan Bailey's voice. What possessed you to start the MSQ from the start if you finished it already? A good question, good question. Let me tell you about it. I'm gonna sit down next to Tataru and I'll explain to you everything. Those of you that are new to the stream and you don't know what we're doing, let me just sit down. Oh my god. And tell you everything. So I'm Inochi Fantasy and I love Final Fantasy, and this year I am celebrating my 10th anniversary of being a Twitch partner, and I just love Final Fantasy so much. Like, this series just means the world to me, and like everything I am is thanks to this series. And I've always wanted to do is what we call the Final Fantasy Marathon. I've really always wanted to play all mainline Final Fantasies back to back. And of course we have MMORPGs, right, in the Final Fantasy series as well. Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV, and especially 14. I've been streaming it for 10 years. I'm a veteran player, I love it so much. It is probably the one game that kept me streaming for the past 10 years. So I owe it, like I owe a lot to this game. So I wanted to honor it somehow. First I thought like, oh, it's too long and maybe I shouldn't put it in the marathon, but at the same time I was like, I just owe this game so much. It's very important for the stream, it's very important to me. So I thought I need to honor it the same way I honored every single other Final Fantasy that we've played through so far. We started at the beginning of the year with Final Fantasy 1. We played through Entitled Pixel Remastered. I played through some of my favorites, Final Fantasy 7, 10, you know. I mean, I've played all of them back to back. And we recently finished 13, so it was a time for Final Fantasy 14. That is why we are replaying A Realm Reborn. And with my entire knowledge of like Final Fantasy 14 so far, you know, being a player for 10 years and being up to date with the story and everything, seeing A Realm Reborn again with the knowledge I have now, it's a completely different experience. It's very nostalgic and very emotional. Again, I'm looking at Tancred completely different. When I played this for the first time, I did not know anything about these characters. I didn't really care. I just wanted to like get to the to where my friends are, and I just wanted to play the game with my friends. I didn't really pay attention to the story till like Stormblood to Shadowbringers. So, well, no, actually, I did really like Heavensward as well. So I just wanted to, yeah, replay it and like actually pay attention this time. But we will do the Praetorium and Ultima weapon, and this is when I'm gonna stop, and we're gonna move on to Final Fantasy 15. If you guys wanna like skip A Realm Reborn streams and just wait for Final Fantasy 15. She decided 14 was too special to pass up. So much back and forth games, and then the Tactics remaster got announced and we were like, oh no, I have to. Yeah, I felt like I need to rush the games because Tactics is gonna come out and I haven't played it, but I think it's gonna be okay if we're going to, you know, start it a week or two later. I don't think that's gonna be too big of a problem. Miniphilia! Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One day, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. Oh, one by one, sorry. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Inuchi, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet, a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. See, like, I totally forgot, like, where this Asians started and everything. Oh, this was the end of the part 2! No! Minphilia! Oh, the harsh reality. It's... Oh no. Come on, I'm not ready. I am not ready to say bye to her yet. Alright, I think only 2 parts left, right? Because this is the post Realm Reborn, I think. Let's start part 3. Ina's a paladin now. Yeah, I can level up in dungeons even during the New Game Plus, so... Never thought we'd actually miss her. I mean, I miss her. But yeah, actually like interacting with them again and like seeing them being alive and happy and everything. And like the harsh reality hit me. Like that video of a kid getting hit by a fish on a boat. Slapped. Alright guys, A Realm Reborn Part 3. Well, welcome to Part 3, everybody. An adventurous victory over Ifrit, the Lord of the Inferno, prompts comparisons to be made to a fabled warrior of light. Isn't this just like... There was a time when we weren't like the savior of the world. Like, it's just hard to believe. Yet, even as the feat draws the admiration of the masses, so too does it drive the ire of the shadowy ancients. To what end these masked individuals' scheme remains to be seen, the search for answers beginning with the one named Brea. How are you, Jimmy? No, thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, I cannot! Oh my gosh, I cannot do this in the Soulless. Papo is my favorite character. I'm so invested in him. Hope nothing bad happens to him. Papo, oh my gosh. Ida, she was so full of character, right? She was so funny. That's kind of weird that they like striped it away from Lies, right? Oh Lord, Amaric. He is handsome. He is handsome. Definitely one of the like husbands material. I wish he was more present in the story again. I now understand why some players didn't like Lies. Right? She completely changes her personality. I mean... Okay, like she doesn't have to... She doesn't have to pretend anymore that she's her sister, but I mean, to be such a different character... It wasn't just a plot twist, they had to restart her character. Weird, because Ida is so funny. Alright guys, time to investigate the mysterious La Brea. I felt the same about P5R. Remember Yoshizawa? What do you have against my favorite girl? Ah, tomato, Keikaku. That's the thing. The thing is that her acting feels very natural, you know? So I think it's just retconning. And I think they just needed to. But honestly, is that plot twist, did that twist really did anything for the story? I don't think it did. Was it necessary, Square Enix? You could just keep Ida, right? I think they just wanted to change her character, but like you were saying, they just needed a twist because they needed a, I don't know, a serious character. Yeah, Ida's so funny, actually. Maybe they had no idea what to do with the two of them. Hey, Sotomeji. I'm just wondering, like, she could grieve the loss of Papolimo, and like, was it really... I don't know. Was it really necessary to just make her into a different character? I think if she was, like, having a happy-go-lucky comedic character actually showing seriousness and, like, being affected by something that, like, bad that is happening in their life, but still, you know, having that fun personality still, I don't think it has to exclude each other. You just pick the Wonder Pick Ho-Oh. Oh, wait, let me open my pack. I wish I could get like an immersive card. A new version of the app is available. I guess I'm not gonna open the pack. They indeed need a serious character, but that's what Heian is, and completely overshadowed Lies too. Yeah, I feel like maybe that change wasn't necessary. Wouldn't it be much more interesting if we see like a character that is always lucky actually like struggling with grief, and I think that would be more interesting to see. But I guess they didn't want to have like lies being a focus of Stormblood is the war, right? In Xenos. Good morning, Lamastika. We're opening Pokemon pack. Do you want me to open Ho-Oh or Lugia? Apparently, Amatselk is the most popular Final Fantasy XIV character. Not only 14 character, but he's the most popular Final Fantasy character of all time. Did you know that? He won the first. He won the first place in Japan. Ho for a blessed pick. Okay. Opening Ho. Somebody wants to say stop. Who did? Japanese people. And what Japanese people, what they pick is sacred. They picked Emet-Selch as the best Final Fantasy character. Second was Waka, by the way. Stop. Oh, this one maybe. This. Give me something good. Uh-oh. No rainbow. Aw, I love this guy. Swinub. Cute. Too many of those. Oh, new card. Nice. And... Brrr. Who? You never heard of Waka? You never... Wait. You... Emet-Selch? Keikaku, you sure you're in the right place? No, sorry guys. Nothing in this pack. But, I mean, one new card. Shit game. Waka is that song from Shakira. My first Final Fantasy was Lightning Returns. Oh, you poor soul. But you know what? Like, everything you're gonna play now is gonna be better than Lightning Returns. So it might be a blessing. How? It might be a blessing. I've never heard of them. Wait, why are you educating me about Final Fantasy XIV if you don't know who Emet-Selch is? Please play through Shadowbringers. Sorry for a mini wall of text. Oh, don't want to pay for another subscription, obviously, but once thought about going through ARR on PlayStation since I did my first playthrough on the laptop. Interested in a console or experience. Well, you can do it, right, Namaste? Because ARR is a part of the free trial. I don't know how free trial works on a console, but you can replay it. You just need, and yeah, the free trial goes all the way up to Stormblood. So if you want to just experience a Realm Reborn on the console, go for that. Go for that. Oh, I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Inuchi. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. And a fun fact about Realm Reborn and Emet-Selch is that at the beginning of the game, Solus is still alive. Too bad we don't see him, right? It will be fun. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be a reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solace cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that will ill afford to ignore, go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to require further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Inochi. Seems like the Asians, the Asians really changed. Makes me wonder if they really had like the idea of the Asians so early in the game. What's wrong with Lightning Returns? The 13th trilogy. We are not the biggest fans of it. We just recently finished Final Fantasy 13 prior to this playthrough, and it was a tough one. So excuse us. We're just having a very subjective bad memories when it comes to Lightning and the crew. Asians are here since 1.0. Oh, do you remember what was the role of Asians in the 1.0, since I don't know anything about it? Calm down. Calm down for a minute. Bro got assassinated. The silent judgment. Just the Scorpio judgment. I need to calm down myself. Listen, we finished the topic of Final Fantasy 13 after finishing Final Fantasy 13. Please don't bring this up again. Yes, thank you. Lightning Returns is the third part of the trilogy. It's like reading Lord of the Rings starting from the last volume. You would be surprised how many people start Kingdom Hearts with like Kingdom Hearts 2, or even play Final Fantasy X 2 before playing Final Fantasy X. I've met so many peeps that actually had like this like order of playing things. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a banger, but isn't it more logical to start with Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh, you'll be so confused. Actually, however, I think it's okay to play like Kingdom Hearts 3 with no further knowledge, because Kingdom Hearts 3 is just Disney game. It doesn't really have too much of the like Kingdom Hearts plot. Oh, my cats are going through zoomies. You can do it, but it feels a bit wrong. Lightning's outfit is in Final Fantasy XIV store, actually. For a very long time, my character had Lightning's hair. Okay, I'll stop with the judgments. You guys play and love the games and characters you want. The Masked Man. Oh. You are come on behalf of the Science, of course. Yes, as we have already relied to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Talahan. A brass blade station at the High Bridge described him in detail. When he alerted us to a suspicious activity, I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. Rip. Slain by a marauding horde of Kikarin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. I remember Ina with her old haircut. My old haircut. My own? Yeah, Jamie Wind is actually the one that gifted me the whole Lightning's outfit. I've used that hair for like 4 or 5 years. Very long time. Very long time. Oh, you can have Fang's weapon in Final Fantasy XIV, though. That is really nice. The weapons are super awesome from Final Fantasy XIII. And I think people also said that they have the same like gimmicks, like the original ones. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellows always start for customers, and he would no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. I always have a mind to spend the coin. Earning it, on the other hand, a little bit more difficult. Ooh, this bunny looks cool. Very cool glamour. Oh yeah, by the way guys, I got the music. Did we figure out the bagpipes of Sandoria? How's that orchestral roll called? With the bagpipes? If it exists. Twitch chat told me it does exist, but yeah. I've made a fair share of the same mistakes, which is believe Twitch chat, so... Wouldn't be the first time chat has bluntly lied. Exactly. And if you guys can't give me the title, I guess I'll just assume that the Sandoria bagpipes theme, the Sandoria theme does not exist in Final Fantasy XIV. Because I'll have to check again. What theme? The Sandoria theme is the bagpipes that played during the Final Fantasy XI playthrough, the Bagpipe City. I loved it, and I was really disappointed to not hear it in the raid. So I was like, oh, maybe at least there's a theme that we can buy and listen on the orchestra, you know? And then I went through a list and I thought, it's not there. And the chat was like, no, but they did add it. And I was like, okay, so what's the title of it? And the chat has been very quiet about the topic. And they got my hopes up, you know? Answers, the best theme. I think my favorite is Dragon Song, still, and Flow, of course. And Tomorrow and Tomorrow. My gosh, there's just so many great songs, huh? And the Ultimate Tool theme, Close a Distance. Oh my gosh, so good. Reborn has a beautiful voice. Yeah, I really don't know, Jamie. I don't know how to find it. Welcome to the Highbridge adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. After a masked man? I'm not sure. I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Hikibaru wants to help you find La Brea. Maybe. The innovate. Thank you so much, Sunny. Aw, Sunny Feller coming through with the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Inochi Fantasy, and I love Final Fantasy 14, Japanese RPGs, Persona games, things like that, and anime games. Why are you saying papierogi? Are you guys from Poland as well? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I love pierogi, by the way. But puppies? Puppies and pierogis? Maybe not. What's the lore behind it? Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. It really means the world to me. Thank you. I hope your community is gonna love it here, Sunny. Did you play Final Fantasy 14? It's a puppy pierogi. Why pierogi? Do you guys like pierogi? I'm from Poland, so I need to know. I've played Final Fantasy 16 as my first Final Fantasy game. That's a great choice. That is a great choice. Another Polish Final Fantasy fan. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Cześć. Awesome. I don't meet too many Polish Final Fantasy players, so I'm very excited. I hope you love 16. Are you using the Polish subtitles? This is the only Final Fantasy with Polish subtitles, but the translation is kind of weird. It's like a bot translated it, so I couldn't play for too long. Bardzo duże pierogi. Zjedzcie dużo pierogów. Tak, polecam. Last stream, Square Enix was in my chat while I was thirsting over Clive. Please end me. No, don't worry about that. They love it. They love it. They love the thirst. Trust me. I'm teaching my chat Polish slowly. Oh man, maybe I should do that as well, guys. I think peeps only know bad words, unfortunately. They get comfy. So we are actually doing a Final Fantasy marathon. I've started with Final Fantasy 1 at the beginning of the year, and I'm playing through all mainline back to back. And at the moment we're in Final Fantasy 14, but there's still 15 and 16 as well on our list. So sit back, relax. And I hope you guys will like it here. Feel free to ask me anything. If you would continue learning Polish, I can also help. Is Final Fantasy 14 online hard to get into? It was very easy for me because I'm playing Final Fantasy for like 20 years now. This is my favorite thing in the whole wide world. So I was aware of like Final Fantasy and the single player Final Fantasies. But I've never played an MMORPG before. So I was a bit on edge. I didn't want to really try it. But then I've heard you can have your own companion chocobo, and that sold me. So I've tried, and the rest is history. I'm playing it for 10 years now. I think it's really good for beginners. I think it's easy to get into, especially if you have a friend. You can play through it together. It has a giant free trial that you can check out and just take your time with it, really. I think the veteran players just absolutely love people that go through it for the first time, so it has a lot of like streaming potential as well. The community on Twitch for 14 is fantastic. No, honestly, I don't think you can do wrong with this game. I know it's intimidating to get into because it's been out for 12 years and there's a lot of DLCs, but oh my gosh, I wish I could go through it for the first time. I love it so much I even started playing it anew in the New Game Plus. I think you should try it. I'm not sure if this is like good to be like your second Final Fantasy. I think it's enjoyable if you know a little bit, even more enjoyable if you know a little bit more about Final Fantasy in general, because you can see the Easter eggs, etc. But maybe you can like have like a day of your stream or two where you go through Final Fantasy 14 with like your own pace. Absolutely no rush to get to like the end game content in a month or anything. It's a really an incredible adventure. This game changed my life and I recommend everyone to try it out. Absolutely. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 isn't finished yet. No, there's gonna be part 3 to the game. But 7 Remake and 7 Remake the Rebirth, the part 2, I think those games are amazing as they are. So you can play it. You can play it while we're waiting for part 3. I would recommend it, absolutely. They're pretty much finished. They're pretty much finished the game, so like they're very enjoyable on their own. Literally, Rebirth is a game you could play for a year and like only that, because there's just so much to do in there. So many good games to try, absolutely. I mean, I've started the marathon in January and we're only on the 14th, we're on the 14th game in August, so it's not, it's doable to play all of those Final Fantasies back to back, trust me. Best part was being a little lalaful gremlin for me, but I'm not really into MMOs in general, so it was hard to get into it for me. It's definitely much more fun with friends, but at the moment, Final Fantasy XIV is a wholly playable solo, and the scenario is as good as the single-player RPGs and single-player Final Fantasies, especially some of the DLCs. So again, I really recommend it. Or have a playthrough in the background, like open and follow it. Especially if you're a Final Fantasy fan, I think it's worth to get into it. Yay. But yeah, it took me a few months. It took me a few months to get into 14 myself. But now look at me, 10. I've been playing this game for 10 years and I can't imagine my life without it. So good. And I wish there would be more Final Fantasy 14 players in Poland so we could hang out and hype together about it. Thank you very much, Venerly, for gifting those precious gift subs to our lurkers and our wonderful viewers. Thank you very much for your love and support. Thank you. Now you're determined? Hell yeah. I know a few people that are into 14 that are from Poland, and they're all fantastic friends. So join us. If you would consider playing the game, we are playing on Chaos Data Center on the server Moogle. So maybe we could play together sometime. Open up a Polish free company. It would be difficult to stream this game in Polish because it doesn't have the Polish localization, so... But yeah, please write it down, let me know. Let's play. And have fun. Alright, I should really get back to the story. But thank you very much, guys, for being here again. Enjoy the stream! I'm actually going through like the base game now because for the marathon I just want to play like the base version of the game before we moved on to Final Fantasy 15. How far you are in 16, if I might ask, by the way? Have you met Sid? I love thirsting over Clive, but Sid is serious where the cultured girls place their feelings at. Yeah, 200 gifts. I wish I could do... I don't know. I wish I could do something extra for you, Fanerly. Thank you for the carry. Thank you so much. I love Sid. Aww. Just keep being you. Is it enough? I feel like it's not enough. I've been watching you for a couple of years, actually. Huh? Really? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I appreciate the support. I've been here for a while. Yes. Final Fantasy 16 2 with Sid and Benedicta. I would watch that. Uh-oh. The lava is mad at me. The Masked Man? Bah. I'll take your bloody Masked Man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go ask the other merchants. Speaking of Sunny, I think I know what can convince you to pick up Final Fantasy 14. Did I tell you how this one is like a big love letter to Final Fantasy game? And since you're enjoying Final Fantasy 16 so much, may I interest you in this mount? We actually have a Thorgal in game, and we can ride on him, and we can pet him. Look at this happy cutie. He's so happy. My wounds boy. Also, because I have my mount music turned off, but you can play music when mounted, and every mount, or like most of the mounts, have different music. And this one plays Find the Flame. So yes, indeed, you can also find Clive in Final Fantasy XIV. Not only you can have Clive, but also you can dress up as Clive. Like, you can have your own character dress up like Clive in this game. So you know, the Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy 16 producers, they met up and they've made the collaboration. I was doing my bachelor's in animations this year, and I'm writing part. I analyzed this song. Oh my gosh, what a fantastic topic. Go for it. I started playing the 15 crossover so I could get the car, so playing for 16 events sounds like a good idea. Yes, that's what La Mystica did, didn't she? Is Thorgal better than my Chocobo? I mean, I'm very attached to my Chocobo, but I don't think they're better. I love Thorgal, but he's a fine hound, but I have a special connections with the Chocobos, okay? So as I showed, you can have your company a Chocobo. You can feed him, you can train him, he can be your tank, your healer. It's amazing. This is what got me into playing Final Fantasy 14. The fact that I could have my own little Chocobo and I could name him. It's amazing. It's amazing. There was also one clip that we had, like, is it worth to play Final Fantasy 14? I wonder if we could find it, because it's great. On the Trial of the Masked Man. I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks suspicious. And that's all I can say. A little thought it is. So yeah, after you like finish other Final Fantasies, you will see also how many Easter eggs there is in 14. It's like a love letter to the whole series. It's absolutely wonderful. Have I seen masked men wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Oh man, these dialogues sometimes. I have a cockatiel bird, so chocobos are even more precious in my eyes. Oh, that's so sweet. Can I ask what's your pet's name? I have 2 cats, so I wouldn't be able to have a bird, but those are so sweet. And I definitely enjoy them singing, right? They're really good at singing. I think I've seen a video where they sing a chocobo theme as well. The burp is called Theodore. Ah, so cute. He's too lazy to sing. Oh no. Maybe if we're gonna, you know, let him hear Find the Flame or a chocobo song, maybe he will like that. A little teddy. It's a little Theodore. Or isn't Theodore Theo? Or those are 2 different names? I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Talahan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of my imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Sunny, are you going to Polish anime conventions? We should hang out. Let me know, like to PidCon or something? You do, and you cosplay sometimes. Oh my gosh, like come on. Kindred spirits. I'm gonna be this weekend at Hikari, if you wanna have 5. I only go to like Hikari and PidCon and sometimes Magnificon. It's this weekend, yeah, it's this weekend already. Friday to Sunday. I'm looking forward to it. And I want to find Final Fantasy cosplayers and like do a little interview of them. Doing so many art and animation commissions, I forgot what day it is. It is the reset day. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. I'm just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikrin raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I finally got some honest-to-God information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. You didn't move from this place, man. And this, I think I did see you at PidCon before. Aw, should have said hi. But yeah, I'm gonna be wearing Tifa on Saturday on Hikari. If you want to chat, just saying. I recommend it. That is, in my opinion, I mean, I really like this convention. It's my favorite. That and Magnificon. Maybe for just one day. But if you're busy, of course, there's gonna be different or like other conventions. I'm definitely gonna make it to PidCon and Magnificon this year as well. Alright, Hihibaru. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over there at Tal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man. I'm sure of it. Standing by the fire. As if in answer, some kickering appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group has dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven enough yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? Guess we have to start a fire, you guys. Ooh, a hair appointment. Nice. Spoil yourself, Kamen. It's very important to treat yourself once in a while. Enjoy your day. We're gonna see you around. Man, I turned off the mount music during Dawn Trail, so we could, you know, listen to the Dawn Trail music. But I've missed that. I've missed the mount music. Anyway, that's a good thing that I turn it on. Especially the Chocobo music, my favorite. Don't listen too closely or I'll get emotional. So the Chocobo, the Chocobo music? Music always gets me. I mean, me too. But you know, I'm emotionally weak in general. But yeah, it does. Animation, for me, it's like animation and music. Like those two combined. And I'm just gone. The Goblin Chocobo theme just reminds me of when I first started playing, and it's a beautiful arrangement. It is. I feel the same whenever I hear Gridania music. It's so nostalgic. It feels like home to me. My bachelor was about music and animation. Oh, so wonderful. What a wonderful theme. My university never needed me to like write a bachelor thesis. We only had an exam, but I don't really like writing, so. I got into masters, I'm starting soon. Oh, congratulations, amazing. One more month. Ah, man, university. A good time, a good time. Long time ago for me, though, but have fun. I never did my masters. Actually, when I was doing my masters and I was close to finishing it, I got very much into streaming. And the streaming just was so successful, and it was like something I felt a lot of like fulfillment from. I decided to like quit masters, so I never finished it. Hated every second of writing that shit, but you've done it. That's perfect. You've done it. I sort of gave up. That's how much I hated it. But I think I just picked the wrong... I picked the wrong title. I was really much into esports back then, so I wanted to write about esports. But man... Now I would definitely write about Final Fantasy. Not many people understand like weeb themes in Poland though, and I think I was writing about like Shintoism and like about Ghibli movies. People didn't like niche media on my papers. It's never too late, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing great without masters. If I would come back to college, I think I would pick up English major or something like that. Yeah. So I can move out and be a teacher or something. But even like programming is very difficult. Like the job field is very difficult everywhere nowadays. So as long as I can stream, I think I'll do it. I found out some time ago that when a Japanese pro wrestler got his college degree, he wrote his thesis on a German suplex. I guess you can write about everything. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralger is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean's rule. Ooh, this is important. This is setting up Stormblood. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I would wager my last guild that your assailant was an Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, a darkness besides. And certainly you would rather not take things nice and slow here at the High Bridge? This guy from Alamigo, I don't recognize him. Who was that? The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trial again, you should head towards Little Alamigo over in southern Talon. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is favored destination for those refugees who couldn't well adapt to life in Ul'dah. Alamigo is being brought up. Interesting. Is there music in Little Alamigo? I guess I could go see Tataru. We've reached the second hour of our stream, so it's time for our first little break, guys. Oh, hey there, Historic Dragon. ARR slowed down a little bit, but now we are doing investigation on Asians. So I think it's slowly picking up. It's slowly picking up. I thought we were gonna learn more about the Asians in La Habrea, but Alamigo came up now? That's interesting. I think art unis have most weebs in them. Actually, when I was studying, I finished UAM in Poznan, the culture studies. And I was like the only anime fan there, but now anime is much more mainstream when I was studying, so there's probably much more like people into Japanese media on the university as well. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Sunny, amazing. I hope you're gonna love it. Really, really hope so. Just remember, when there's gonna be dull moments of it, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. I think I can only appreciate ARR now for what it is because I have all the knowledge about it. But when I first played through it, I did skip bits and pieces. IT major. That's much better than the culture studies. Yes, Hihibaru is my father. He said what? I wish I could be better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here might have something. They talk a lot in this game, by the way, so just be prepared for that. Just be prepared for that. Do you guys think... is music playing in Little Alamigo? Let's check it out. Because I can't leave you without the music. Final Fantasy XIV music is fantastic, by the way, Sunny. If you enjoyed 16 music, 14 shares the same composer. And it's... oh my gosh, he's incredible. He actually worked on... Final Fantasy XIV music at the same time with that he worked on 16. So yeah, you're gonna love it. Let me put the Ul'dah music. Night ambience. I hope it's not gonna put you to sleep, you guys. Oh, remember the Ul'dah ambience we've been listening to when we were going through Final Fantasy XI? Masayoshi Soken, he's your idol! I love him, yeah, I love him. So yeah, he's responsible for 14 music, actually. He's a music director here. And again, 16 is created by 14 people, so I think you're gonna enjoy everything about 14. If you like 16. They have the same creators. One of my college project was about graphic design of Dragon Ball manga. That is so cool. Is it better if I buy from the website? I will tell you what to do. Don't buy the game. Play through the free trial, because the free trial has... Wait, this one. Maybe this link is going to be better, because I don't know if my link still works. But the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV includes the base game and the first 2 DLCs. So you can play half of the game for free, basically. So I always say to everybody that they should milk that free trial to the max before committing to the whole game. And the Final Fantasy XIV goes on sale quite often, so you should eye the website for a discount. I think Dawn Trail is on discount at the moment though, so it might be a good moment to buy now. But is it only Dawn Trail? I think if you buy Dawn Trail, you get like the whole game. But yeah, I would. Well, except for the base game. So what you gotta do is to buy the base game and then the newest DLC, and the newest DLC will contain all of the DLCs. But yeah, Realm Reborn also goes on sale quite often. So So I think it's actually worth it to get Dawn Trail on sale now, but don't use the coupon or don't use the code right away. Only if you finish the free trial, you know? Because if you're gonna start the game, you will have 30 days of subscription included, but then you'll have to commit and continue. If you want to continue playing, you will have to continue buying the subscription. So that's why I always recommend people to go through entirety of the free trial, and only after you finish Stormblood, I think you would have a good idea if you want to commit to the subscription, if you would like to continue paying and buying into this game every month, you know? So go check out the free trial, play through that, and if you're gonna like it enough to commit to the full game, if you're gonna be yes, I want to continue playing it, I want to pay for the subscription, then only then buy the rest of it. Yes, the subscription lasts for 30 days. It's like a monthly subscription. It's not too expensive. It's 8-9 euros for us, something like that. So it's a 30 cents for each day you're gonna play. But that's why I feel it's not the best thing to buy the game right away, but only if you know, because it's essentially saving money, right? You can play through the base game and the first 2 DLCs for a couple of months, you know? So to me, not using the free trial to the full is kind of a waste of money, and you know, the economy is bad. So any way to save up money is it's a good decision, I think. So, but yeah, if you Dawn Trail is 40% off at the moment, so I think it's worth it to buy it, but just don't use the code yet. The codes are not expirable, right? So you can just use it the moment you finish Stormblood on the free trial. All right, everybody, I need a little break from yapping. Gonna chill here with my chocobo, feed my cats, get myself something nice to drink, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes, okay? Please stretch and get yourself a drink. I'll see you soon. Thank you, everybody. A little break from yapping. I appreciate your support.
You're officially legal now! Yay!
Booby is an aquatic bird that flies, so if the chocobo becomes aquatic its name should be Chocobooby no Chi Derp.
Welcome back, you guys. Are you still awake? This song is just way too cozy. I know, I know. Welcome back. Hi. Thank you guys for waiting. I am back with my tea. I also grabbed a little lunch. Fed my cats too, so productive, quite of a productive break. Welcome back, Arizona, Wind, Ruben. Hello, Instagib. Awake, but at what cost? Rather sleep for a couple of hours. Me too, dear friends, me too. But Realm Reborn is not gonna replay itself, so let's get back to it, shall we? Thank you so much again for your patience. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. There we go. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say. And why should we help you, pray? Pray tell. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Begone. What did I do? I just asked the question. That's what you guys get for subbing during the break. Not gonna acknowledge you. It was your decision to share it in my absence, so I guess you didn't want me to see it, did you? Well met, adventurer. I'm a Giselbert, head of security here in Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gunnabolt. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men. And I can't get much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But things are no. I try to help my fellow man when I can. And you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trial of a masked villain, you say. Can't say this sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there has been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet tongue and tea as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they would be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Nice. I brought myself some tea. Now we gotta deliver some tea to the soldiers. Very nice. Chocobo lurking in the back. Yeah. I moved them near Grahatia. Next month I actually have to exchange my office's window, and after that I think I'll be finally able to start working on the proper background for this room. It takes a long time. Still didn't assemble this wardrobe over here, but first I need to exchange the window, and those are expensive, so... but I've released a new set over on Coffee Shop, and that should help out with the window payment. So you guys can check it out if you like my cosplay. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. I have some tea. Well, I'm considerate. My thanks, friend! Was that a masked villain? Hiding among the refugees, likes us not? Me, a compatriot as live here go about, as thought out they are dead on their feet. This is not English. I refuse to believe this is English. Am I reading this wrong? This near impossible to tell was on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Oh, man. Who are you people? Oh, thanks for the tea. I'm gonna tell you everything. This guy's called Angry River. Interesting. You there. Are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Can I interest you in some sweet tea? Final Fantasy XIV has its own dialect. I read the sentence and I'm just like, what? Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet tanan. I'm going to enjoy this. Just getting some lunch before heading out. Enjoy. I had a lunch as well during the break. Have fun, you guys. It's gonna be fun. Should get yourself a pizza or something. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Lovely. These people are indeed very lovely.
Shoo, shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you.
Alright then. For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, but with the mask and the robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Is it gonna be a Cid or actual La Habrea? I can't really imagine La Habrea chatting with Alamegans. Oh my gosh, I don't want to use flying, but I have to. Aw, somebody has their first chocobo. Exciting.
Amigo! Glory to the Sultana!
Oh, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. Isn't this all just the foreshadowing about the griffin? Oh, maybe. Griffin. Who was that? Ilsebert? What was his face? I'm not sure if it isn't too early for that yet, would it? If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. No, not Griffith. Griffin. Was it Peter Griffin? Well, I was shopping and I saw Toad plushie and I had to think of the clip from yesterday. that clip. I still think about it. So funny. So, you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Reborn, maybe. Coin does the talking Ulda, but the Alamegan are bound by something far stronger. If not as tangible, a common purpose. The purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know a well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Speak with Nymphilia. Oh my gosh. With the knowledge I know now, I just know we have to go to Roban, like, right away. Alas, we have to speak with Minfilia once again. And for that, I think I'm gonna teleport. Seems early, but it would make sense. It would be very interesting if it's established like so early. But that's what why we are replaying this, right? To see those early foreshadowing. It's a completely different perspective playing it after like 10 years with all the knowledge we have now. This is exciting. I haven't thought about him though, so yeah, we'll see. Because they are talking about the traitor in our ranks. That would fit the description. But did he work with Amalja? Oh, Tataru, you don't have to stand up every time I walk in. Poor thing. Oh! Thancred, what are you doing here? Ah, Inochi, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I'm pondering how best to proceed. He has his own investigation. I think he's gonna meet Alhabrea a little bit earlier than we do. We shall see. Welcome back, Inochi. How far is the investigation? I see. Given all they have suffered, it is our little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. 2 decades. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Arnevald, maybe. No, Harry Bert. First time I'm hearing about this guy. Well, technically second, but I don't remember the first time. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no efforts towards the endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be a great assist to you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Oh my gosh, I can hardly hear anything through those headphones. It's not the fault of the headphones, unfortunately, but my adapter that is connected to the computer. This works. Oh, this guy. Wasn't he the guy that was in the carriage the first time? Yes! Oh my gosh! Wait a minute, I know you! The carriage into Gridania, yes? Ah, it's me, Bremont. How in the hell did you end up here, lass? Ah, never mind. You can tell me later. I've got to ask you something first. This might sound strange, but... You haven't by chance seen a fella that looks exactly like me? I'm looking for my twin brother, you see, and I have heard they might have come through here. They could be dead for all I know. less it feels like it's I've been chasing a ghost for an eternity now. No, actually, I got a new earphones. It's just the adapter that goes from my earphones to the computer is, I think, broken. And sometimes some of the sound, like, I wouldn't say like canals, no, cables, they just don't pick up like everything. It's the weirdest thing. Oh my gosh, guys, look, Arnavold is just sipping tea and standing. Ah, crazy. Crazy to see how much the things changed. Oh, what's Yastilla doing? With the nose in her book, as always. As you have doubtless witnessed in your travels, the lands of Eorzea are gasping under the pull of the suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is the darkness that invites disaster, or simply the disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax our vigilance. Yes, dollar. See, she's wearing jeans. Harry Bird. First, I don't know. First time I'm seeing this guy. If it isn't Inochi Alexandros, the science rising star, is there aught I can do for you? What can I do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. Why are we not going to Roban? I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Science. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they will have nothing to do with me. Well, thanks for the help, Minophilia. You've just pointed me to the greatest person. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Alberta, and she's a resident of a quarry mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Back to the quarry mill, so back to Gridania. There might be... Oh, Oriange. He's so talkative. It might be a time for our next dungeon soon, maybe. Roban just isn't a part of the resistance, but doesn't have to be a part of the resistance, right? I feel like if we would go to Little Alamigo with Roban himself, people would be like, oh, we can trust her. Oh yeah, namaste. Good luck. I gotta do my stretching routine 2 times a day now, so... I went to the physiotherapist for the first time, got a nice little program for my back. So now I just have to be constructive with stretching routines every day. So yeah, good luck with yours. You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. I know a guy. Hardybird sent you. Oh, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realize how Hardybird was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke over there? That's Mefred, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Nice. Nice to, like, learn the lore about the NPCs very much. I think this is about somewhere where I lost my MSQ for like entire month. I'm Mefrit, a proud man of the Alamigan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid. Got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarrymill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to our Breda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we Scars know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Alrighty. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. One of Mefrit's is in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly, I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that would mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it will be Charlene. My gosh, they're just sending me from person to person. What is this? You should aid the Alamegans. Man, one moment we investigate La Habrea and the other we're just helping Alamegans. What's up with that? I wanted to do more investigation. People like to compare Dawn Trail to Reborn. I think Dawn Trail still wins. Yes, Katrina. Didn't we talk about it yesterday? Or like, was it the first... I think it might have been the first day of us playing Realm Reborn when they mentioned the elementals a lot. But yeah, I mean, this is like the beginning of the game, so they mention a lot of those like simple things within Eorzea, and we're... At the beginning of the game, we were much connected with the world building here, and now you're this hero, and it's like the characters, they don't want to bother you with like little stuff. I mean, local stuff. It's like saving the universe. But yeah, they do explore this in the White Mage quests, indeed. An Endwalker tank roll quest. Ah. Well, look at that, Katrina. Maybe you should do those. Yeah, it's like keeping things mysterious and also just learning about the lore via the books, the encyclopedia, or like doing the optional content, right? So like a lot of this world building is just hidden behind the optional content, especially about Eorzea. So they want you to explore on your own and get to know this world better, while the main story just deals with, you know, more heroic things. This authority belongs only to the elementals, elemental guardians of the 12th Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged by of a night whether they may have a place beneath the bows. Alas, the Alamegans' petitions has been denied. Harsh though it might seem, they do not have a leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the immemorial, and ever shall it be. People are dying, Charlene. Jesus. What I'm gonna say to Mefrid. That's how it is to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their blood whale. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Ah, oh, poor guy. I led my men to Quarrymill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, a long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you bring me, let's say, 4 horns, I'll forever be in your debt. I want to investigate La Habrea. Okay, people are dying and he cannot leave his post, I suppose. I'll bring it to him. Adventure is a very nice word. Although Warrior of Light is even better. Easy money. Poor guy, that Mefred. Didn't the elementals teach people around here to just be decent human being and help those in need? Hate religion. You're back. Tell me you've got the 4 horns with you. Yep. Praise Ralger, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now, we just need to find a way to prepare them. I guess maybe we can click through those till we get to more interesting stuff, like investigating La Habrea. Although I'm quite interested in the lore behind Hauke Manor. I wonder when that is gonna start. As it is our next dungeon, I think. Chocobo theme! Ooh. It's good, isn't it? The song of my people. Well, visiting a realm reborn has even more benefits. I get to fulfill my hunting log as well. This place is so nice. Kind of reminds me of Summon Heaven, but more countryside version of it. Inushi, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Well, these looks like a good old antelope horns. Need to ground them to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamigan friend once used it to treat my festering wounds years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. Was that? This is for an Alamigan soldier in Quarrymill? Oh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sot as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Yay! I too often forget about the hunting log. Yeah, there's just some better ways to, like, log in, or sorry, level up now, right? So I tend to forget about it because I use mostly daily roulette and stuff like that to level up. But if you change Grand Companies, it is actually required that you do the hunting log. Oh. So I guess it's something people can fill up. Especially during like the lull of the game, right? At the moment that we experience. It is well to see you return. Have you medicine for our brother? God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. I don't think I ever finished my hunting logs. Me neither, me neither. 10 years of playing and haven't done that. Now we have to oh my gosh, now this comrade is missing. He's nowhere to be found. I see that people are not concerned really. They're just, what you guys are so concerned with? You're just looking at the river the whole day? Do you need 3 people to look at the river? I think we have to speed up this playthrough, you guys, I'm afraid. So I really wanted to replay like more significant stuff. I mean, I am enjoying those little bits and pieces about like the world building and where do I apply for looking at the river job? There's gonna be an adventure that's just gonna do everything for you. A goblin. They're done. What's the problem? Galleon. Oh, so you could move out and look for him. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We are Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. I mean, this is very important setup for the future, I suppose, because you get to know Alamegans, and 2 expansions from now, you're gonna try and liberate their home. So I guess it is important getting to know them. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? I wonder if they made it. I wonder if Square Yoshi P would actually put like attention to detail and bring them back to Alamigo. I forgot how early they set up the Alamegan. Me too, totally. It is an important part of the lore. Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't ever even think that you'll get off lightly. Also, we have a suspicion that this is also to set up the Griffin early. I'll give you such a throat thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Ouch. Can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Being saved from a goblin, though, that's kind of embarrassing. I mean, it's a goblin. Oh well. Guys, I got so used to not having music when mounted. I think I have to turn it off. the quarter mill music is very nostalgic to me too. I guess we need to be on a good note with these people because they will want us with the La Habrea investigation back in the Little Alamigo. I seem to recall you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. Money? The cooperation of people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundebald. Are Mandervilles from Alamigo as well? They're kinda... They have similar names. Probably not. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Back to Alamiger we go. Well, Little Alamiger. Gotta skip some of those dialogues because Realm Reborn is really bad on my voice. And I still have a few parts to finish. I think we started part 3, and I believe there was only one more part after this. Part 2 was kind of long. I wonder how long these will take us. At the moment we're doing a story level 27. Oh, okay, now we're having a good progress. Considering the end of the game is level 50. Why have you returned? We're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. I have a letter. You spoke with Mefrid? Has been so long since I last heard of him. Or from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Yeah, finally, we're back at the investigation. Now, is it La Habrea or the Griffin? I guess we'll find out. Well, hopefully. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing in your Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their... Oh my gosh, what is this? Trysts? Ah.
Trysts.
Trysts. Funny word. But they are not like to yield information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they might well feel obliged to talk. Good morning, RPG Pond. Oh, happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. People are lurking a little bit and listening to the story. How are you feeling? And we're looking for information about the masked man, which we think is La Habrea. But it also might be someone else, so that's what we are doing in the game at the moment. Thank you for coming in. Cactuars are so funny looking. I feel like this is where I start to pick up. It starts to pick up. Oh, really? See my knowledge. I forgot absolutely everything about Realm Reborn. It is very emotional and like nostalgic and very interesting to see how early everything is being set up. And like, it really seems insignificant at the moment. But when you have the bigger picture already, when you have this bigger knowledge already, it's very exciting. Like, oh my gosh, they set it up so early. So it's really fun to experience. Yeah, and also how differently NPCs treating you. Like we have to prove our worth to everything. I'm not used to that, you know? Because we're such a established like savior of the world already. It's funny to see. Everybody's being so careful. And Elamegans, yeah, especially. But yeah, since we had to wait so long for actual Stormblood, etc., it's like didn't feel as significant. But now that I get to know these people again, and I have the knowledge of Stormblood, I'm like, man, we did a good thing. I'm so glad that we helped them, right? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Can't say I have. Very helpful. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious, like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark my words. I guess Alamegan accent is just really difficult for me to figure out. This place is tiny bit difficult to navigate. Let me open the big map. This is not helping. Oh my gosh. I'm afraid I have to do this. Please don't judge. These old maps are not it. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about the masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to raise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Not would do, but to depose him of an end usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Aww. Secret message for me? You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. That's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over the craggy area north of here. You guys have a little Realm Reborn audiobook with me. I hope having the stream in the background does make you happy. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to read out loud though, so sorry about that in advance. Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, what are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Cruel got your tongue? No matter. Whoever this is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! No! I thought I got the trust of you guys. I tried so hard. I saved your people in Coromil. But now you know my wrath. You attacked me. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us. Beat us bloody all you like. But nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Uh-oh. What power do they speak of? Are they gonna work with Amalja trying to get Ifrit again or something? Try to summon him again? Last week was exhausting, and I'm glad to be able to be at home even if I do have to work. I'm glad you can work at the home office. Take it easy. It's really been rough lately. For all of us. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of these plans of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young folks are like to harm others. If not themselves, we must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Plot thickens, and I still didn't learn anything about La Habrea. He mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire? Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabalt! Bleh. Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... Oh no. The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Oh man, I thought something worse happened. They just laughed at them. Oh, do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will always for their crimes. Will answer for their crimes in due time, but tell me, does anyone else know of this? This is the nice quote. I think I need to write this down. Man, that is very true. That's why I keep getting depressed lately, because I feel like I don't have a dream anymore, guys. Our dreams are what sustain us. I used to have a big dream, but everything got shattered. I don't think I can dream anymore, man. I get so depressed lately. What are your goals, everybody? What are you working for? Man, I feel you. It's awful, right? It's such an awful feeling. I can't get out of this slump. It was a little bit better when I was working towards my driving license. But, you know, we achieved that, and I'm like, okay, back to square one. Survival. It's like, what do you do in life? I do my best. A more productive life, making good use of my time. Is that a goal? Not a simple one, but very needed, I think. I didn't even think this can be like a goal or a dream, you know? But maybe that's important too. It's hard because I have long-term goals, but no short ones, so I feel like I'm not making progress. I'm pretty sure some of the short goals can be made along the way that will help you with your long-term goals. So you just gotta like sit down and think about it and make like a path towards your big goal. Yeah, gym is nice. I find it really difficult though, taking care of myself. I really love taking care of somebody else. We need to do vision boards. A nice idea. I just wish I know the goal that would lead me to like making my vision board, you know? But yeah, better health for sure. Better back health. That might be my goal. We gotta sit down and make like a list of small goals that will help us achieving a big dream. Maybe it will. Maybe this little pep talk will motivate us to actually sit down towards it. Yeah. Health is a good long-term goal. Physical and mental health. Unfortunately, I feel like I cannot get into a good physical health because my mental health is just shit at the moment. A dopamine menu. I love that. That's gonna be the name of your vision board book. Hey there, Specky. How are you? Well, my goal is to go through this whole marathon. I think we're doing good so far. It's just a little tough because I wish people would care about it as much as I do. But of course I can't expect that, you know. Not every day is great. Hi, friend. A nice glamour. I'm attached to the marathon. You are? Oh, thank you for telling me this. I'm starting to think if this was a good idea to replay Realm Reborn. There's just so many slow moments. But it started really nice on a good note and a very like nostalgic note. But yesterday I was doing things for sylphs the whole day and oh my gosh, it tired me out. Oh, almighty Ralgers, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemy will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. I knew it! They will try to summon Ifrit again. If only Ifrit could crush the entire empire. It's not that easy. I beat Ifrit. I really missed it last week. Oh, RPG Pond. In a way, it's good that you haven't experienced Final Fantasy 13. That was a difficult one to go through. I was getting frustrated. Now we have much better vibes, even if the story is not as engaging. But hey, Final Fantasy 15 is ahead, around the corner, so that's nice. And very comfy. And has really good music, so I hope you'll have a chance to catch that. Good for you, Keikaku. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly it is they mean to do? Boy band! I'm excited. I'm just so... I cannot wait to see Prompto and Ignis, my favorite, and of course Noctis. I'm even happy to see Gladio. And I'm gonna be giving the royal version a try for the first time, so that should be fun. What's this? A hunting knife? And a map of Zanark. Wait, you said Wilfred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young foals are untrained and unblooded at all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They will be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we might yet find them before it's too late. Wait, is it like unlocking Ifrit hard? Or like... Why are we getting Ifrit again? Is that the one with all the extra story stuff? I actually don't know, because I never played Royal. So I have no idea, but it's the complete version and like upgraded version. So we'll see. I played Vanilla twice. I played Final Fantasy 15 Vanilla twice. So I think I should remember like what was there and what wasn't. So I hope I will be able to catch the differences. Can't wait for the road trip vibes. Yeah. And after that, Cloyve. After that, we're gonna see Cloyve again. That's exciting as well. And that will be the end of the marathon. Man. 104 days we've streamed Final Fantasy. So far. 14 games in 100 days. And we're getting closer to finishing. But of course, this doesn't mean that we're gonna finish Final Fantasy. I mean, after that, we're jumping onto Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm excited. I promised you Final Fantasy X-2 replay, like after 20 years or something. And of course, the promised Expedition 33 playthrough. Lots to look forward to still this year when it comes to stream. Oh, level 31. Nice. Those will be amazing. I need to find myself. I have a red beret, but I don't have the striped shirt yet. Oh, you've pre-ordered Tactics? Very nice, Pond. Awesome. I think I would like to have that one on Switch. I hope I can get it. Yes, the Royal Edition has the DLCs, but they aren't integrated in the game. And I do have the DLCs already. Everything except for Arden, which isn't in the Royal Edition anyway. But they did change some things in the game, like that last chapter, right? I've heard there were some changes, so I guess we'll just have to see. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We were... Put yourself together, lad. We're going to make an offering to Crystal Suralgar to summon him. They want to summon Ralgar. Interesting. Just like the Mask the Man taught us. Man, it took us all the way till Endwalker to see Ralgers. Amazing. We plotted to sneak into Zarnark and make off with the Lizardman cache. But they caught us and so many dead. God forgive me. Heathens! You shall pay for your crimes with your souls. You know, I've never leveled up Amalja, actually. I think this is one of the few beast tribes that I didn't really leveled up. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for their youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Me too, I guess. It does look perfect for a handheld, yeah. I'll try to get it on Switch too. It's gonna be my first time with Tactics. Have you played this before, Pot? I just heard how great it is. I hope it's gonna rise to the expectation. I'm very bad at the tactical games, so I'm quite worried, honestly, but I'm still really looking forward to it. Many times. Ah, okay. But you'll be able to teach me a thing or two, hopefully. I've only played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't know how similar it's gonna be, but I've heard stories that Tactics is very, very difficult. My one, well, the one thing that calms me down is that the remaster is gonna have like a difficulty to pick, so maybe I'll be able to go through it somehow. I prefer Tactics Advance because it's a little more whimsical, but Tactics has a very Final Fantasy XIV storytelling, in my opinion. Or Final Fantasy XIV has a Tactics storytelling. Is those Akihiko Yoshida games, you know? Tactics is about as difficult as Fire Emblem Three Houses on hard mode. Oh my god. I haven't played hard modes. No. I think I'm just gonna pick easy mode when we're gonna play it.
You very nice.
Thank you, Venerly. Oh my gosh. Over 200 gift subs. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Together forever, whether you like it or not. That's fun early. Thank you so much. You're way too kind. Never did it past the first stage of Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm horrible at strategy. Kaizo, don't make me scared. I'm really, really intimidated by Tactics, but I will play it. I'll play it because people been like wanting me to play Tactics for years, and now the remaster is coming out, so I'm obligated. It's nice camera, nice frame. It's frozen. Amazing. Hey guys, welcome back. It happens. It happens from time to time. All of my like USB unplugging for some reason. I think I just have too much shit connected to the computer, so sorry about that. Don't panic, don't panic. We're gonna be fine. Dreaded USB noises. Didn't happen it didn't happen the first time. It's certainly not the last time. Always messes up the camera colors though. I hate it. I upgraded the PC and all, but the battle is won. But it would be... Oh, thank you. It would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... the masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgars. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Inochi will wish to hear it as well. Damn. If you play 3 houses, you'll be fine in tactics. There's a couple of tough fights, but it's not brutal. Well, I will trust you. I just hope you guys gonna be here to hold my hand and help me out if the moment of need. Will arrive. I really enjoyed the 3 houses. Yeah, it was easier than I expected. I even like the gameplay a lot, but of course I think where the game shines is the story and the characters. The 3 houses playthrough was nice. I enjoyed it. Little grind, but nothing crazy. The best strategy is the grind strategy. I'm just looking forward to see another Akihiko Yoshida style game, another one on Ivalice, especially that we've just recently completed 12. Although you guys said that tactics has really little to nothing to do with 12, so... There is no dating in tactics, sadly. Point for Fire Emblem. And I'm so looking forward to the voice acting, right? Those of you that play tactics, are you excited for the game to be finally voiced? No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. Ben Starr coming back. He's not gonna be the leader, right? He's gonna be like some other dude. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. And you guys believed him. Man, I have to do so many side quests to earn their trust. And one masked guy that looks suspicious, like, okay, I believe you. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. Fair. But I should have known there is no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. Man, I gotta check out where these people are right now. I'm like so curious now. Man. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer. Hi. An outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. He's way too casual. Fine, I get. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Aww. Thank you, Mustache Man. Oh, so it was La Brea. With that, we had more information to offer. But what Wilred told you is the extent to our knowledge of the masked stranger. Thank you! Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. I have to do some renovation in my stream room. So, that special support over at the coffee page really means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Enjoy the new set. Let me know what you think. I'll drink to that. No, he's not Ranjit. He's Gondabald. He does look similar to him, but remember, Final Fantasy XIV has like 4 different layouts of the faces, so with that we had more information to offer, but what the Wilfred told you is the extent to our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you will find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Man, now we know like the original La Habrea and everything. I can't seem to like hate him, but the Asian La Habrea, little bitch, he's evil. Truly evil. Oh sure, Ruben, thank you so much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep him till like next month or something. Try to do those a little more often. But if I'm gonna release them so often, there won't be special. The reality is sad though. I see you, Javi. Back to square one. Wow. Okay, this part actually wasn't too long, honestly. It was quite interesting. We learned a little bit more of the Alamegans, a little bit more of La Habrea. We made new friends. Do you have any photoshoot plans for next month? I do actually, not too many. But I will finally cosplay Grahatia. I'm so excited. I love him so much. So a friend of mine that comes this weekend, I'm gonna borrow her my Zelda costume and she's gonna lend me her Grahatia. So I scheduled a photoshoot with fire with Grahatia, so I'm really happy about that. It's like, you know, he's my fave, so it's kind of a photoshoot for just my own, I suppose. And yeah, nothing except for that, honestly. Nothing except for that. I'm waiting for the results from Pixelmania, from my Zelda and Link photoshoot, from my Apothecary Diaries photoshoot, so there should be still new photos, some of Yuna photos as well. So I will have new pictures for you guys, but yeah, I should probably schedule or like do some more photos. I just need ideas, I suppose. I just need a little ideas. I still wanted to cosplay as Yor, so maybe I'll take Yor out. Is there anything else I wanted? Mitsuru and the Persona 3 protagonist. If when the weather is gonna get a little bit colder, are we gonna have like their winter outfits with Hanbachi? But not too many, unfortunately, not too many. It's just that I am not doing amazingly financially, so like spending...
That's $1 for the swear jar!
You are doing what now? And in this economy?
And in this economy, what do you... I'm so sorry, what do you mean, Chocobo Kid? I'm taking Tifa at the con that is this weekend. PidCon is next year. Thank you for the bitsies. I appreciate you. Chocobo Kid, thank you so much. So yeah, the Grahatia with fire. That should be fun. And Magnificon. Not sure. What could I wear? For Magni. Catboy. Yeah, the Catboy Grazia might not be exciting cosplay for you guys or the coffee supporters because well it's a guy. But he's my favorite character, so I'm extremely excited to cosplay as him. Extremely. I'm just gonna make some lewd photos just for myself as Gra. Ultimate hack. Oh, I've only had a voice of Jonathan Bailey though. Is that narcissism? I'm sorry. No, because I'm gonna think that this is real Grahatia. Man, maybe I should... I have an idea. I have an idea for a TikTok video. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I have to write it down before I forget. Grat doing TikTok dances? No. Wait, maybe the girls that are watching me. You guys know Bridgerton, right? I mean, is there any Gratia fan in the chat that I can have this conversation with? No? I love Graha. Have you watched the Bridgerton, especially season 2? Of Jonathan Bailey. Because his character there has a really nice speech to his love interest. And I thought recording that in a Grahatia cosplay. Oh. I would... Wait, you would watch Bridgerton just for Jonathan, or you did? I did. I think that's what you... Yes, just for him, right? So he has this little speech that's like... Where Kate, she's going to India. And Anthony, he's like... And it wouldn't be far enough. You're the source of all my suffering and all of my desires. That sort of thing. I watched Wicked just for Jonathan Bailey as well, actually. I went there only for him, and I came out being absolutely obsessed with the musical. What do you think about it? Well, thank you so much, Black Sign. I appreciate the coffee support. Lots of love to you. Oh man, but yes, I am saving up the cosplay ideas. Oh man, he was so amazing in Wicked and in Bridgerton as well. And of course, he's incredible in Final Fantasy 14. I'm just kind of jealous that he became such a big actor, you know. Because I have that, I had that scary thought that maybe he's like, he would stop voicing Grahatia, right? I can't like stop thinking about it. And he wasn't taking a part of like half of the Dawn Trail, and I was like, where's Grahatia? Where is him? Did they not bring Jonathan Bailey? They couldn't. So I'm so impressed by this actor, and I love him so much because he's like this giant Hollywood star now, but he does find time to voice our beloved Catboy. It makes me appreciate him even more, really. Hey Ruby, welcome to the stream. And Kaizo, welcome back. Yes, he said it in for you that he loves the character so much. The Catboy. Yeah, that definitely gives me hope that he will continue voicing Grahatia, because I can't imagine anyone else. So it's really nice to see him in different series, and, you know, imagining Grahatia saying those romantic lines to you while it's Anthony Bridgerton. Ah, okay, enough fangirling, please. Wicked was very popular when I was a teenager and I never liked it, but I liked the movie. I just think I didn't like Indina Menzel voice in the original. It's very... It's not raspy, it's like this nosy. No, nasal. It's very nasal, I think that's how it's called. But yeah, the Wicked movie was my first experience with Wicked. Again, I just went there for Jonathan Bailey. And I loved it. I can't wait for part 2. Realm Reborn. Should we continue a little bit? I will come back to you in a moment. There's a video on YouTube where someone cut this speech to footage of Graha. Now imagine, oh my gosh. I will try to record it. I wonder. I need to do my best with like a makeup. The cat boy. Welcome back, Inuchi. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarrymill and Alamigo. So tell me, what were you able to aud of La Habrea? Ah, not much, Minfailure, not much. I think 0. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front.
All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion.
Yes, say it how it is, Tataru. Somebody has to be here and stand behind the desk, okay? Oh my gosh, Katrina, maybe you can send me this. No, I think I saw it on TikTok as well, actually. I wonder what will you guys say about my Grahatia. I think the girls are gonna like it, but I noticed that my male audience, they don't really like me doing the gender bend. Although, once I had a guy asking me to do the Gerudo Link cosplay, I thought that was kind of weird. So maybe... Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. She runs away. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. This replaying around Reborn makes me appreciate Tataru so much as well. Oh no, Katrina. I should give you permission, but... Oh no, Gratila loves you. Oh my goodness gracious. Somebody, I need this to be saved. Playlist important.
I could stand here and pretend
They
to be
added
someone
Final
I'm
Fantasy
not.
14
I
music
could
as
pretend to want the
well.
very same things as you, but
That
I would
is
be lying.
crazy.
I may not be able to offer the display of passion that you truly deserve. But I assure you that when it comes to action, I shall never be found lacking. And I hope that is what will speak louder than any pretty words ever can. I've never met anyone like you. It is maddening how much you consume my very being. My family is on the brink of ruin. I'm nearly certain every last one of my brothers and sisters secretly despise me. My own mother at that, despite the fact I've lived the better part of my life for them. And yet still, all I find myself thinking about, all I find myself being able to breathe for,
Oh, I must be red as a
is you.
beet.
I was fearful of losing you. It is why I could not visit you after your accident. I could not bring myself to.
I remember this.
I've loved you from the moment we raced each other in that park. I've loved you at every dance, on every walk, every time we've been together, and every time we've been apart. You do not have to accept it, or even allow it. Knowing you probably will not, but you must know it.
I need this edit with my character. I'm gonna die.
You must feel it, because I love you.
Thank you, Tali Lamora. You're a real one. Is this canon? Yes. It is his English voice actor, absolutely. But his Japanese voice actor, he voices Jonathan Bailey's character in every media. So if you played Final Fantasy XIV in Japanese and you watch the Wicked movie in Japanese, for example, you're still gonna hear Grahatia. Yeah, they kind of have like an actor per a character, or like a seiyuu or the voice actor per actor, you know? A similar thing is within German dubbings. But yeah, the English voice actor of Graha. Love him, love him. He made me fall in love with the character, like how he plays him, for sure. Moogle ears. But the white in the Moogle ears is gonna make my face pop out even more, the redness of my face. So yeah, if you're gonna watch Wicked or Bridgerton with Japanese dubbing, you're gonna hear Grahatia in Jonathan Bailey's. Your hair was too nice today, I'm gonna fix it. Too nice? Oh man. And I'm trying so hard to look good for you guys. And you put Moogle ears on top of that? Could have been dubbed in English, but they didn't. Thank you. Why is he so popular? You gotta play through the rest of the game, Keikaku. Of course, you might not feel the same about him as I do. While you were attending to business in Thailand, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends in the Sylphs. Oh, the Sylphs. An individual fitting Labray's description has been sighted in North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue our investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Labray's trail once more. Noraxa can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Inuchi. Thank you, Night Mage. Everybody staying hydrated, by the way. It's not only a reminder to me, but to all of you in chat to drink something nice. Jonathan Bailey's speech does work with Grahati, though. I mean, I think this is all that Graha would like to say. They really make you feel like Graha is like in love with your character. They have such a deep connection. I love it. I wish we'd see more of Erenville. The down trail was a little bit of a letdown in that regard. I really wish he would have a bigger role. I'm so done with reading Sylphs. I'm so sorry, everybody. But I've read like this one and that one and these ones. What do you mean Cloyve is here? Who's that? I think I will read everything out but the Sylphs. They tired me. Right, Kaizo? When I first played ARR, I never thought that Catboy from an optional quest chain would be so important now. I think I was one of the rare people that actually, when we had like a big reveal of Graha, that I actually knew who that is. Luckily, I remembered him from the quest line. But I was like, oh, that's him. That's this guy, but isn't it? But on the stream, I think nobody like knew. Who he is. Because I've played Shadowbringers when the Crystal Tower was not mandatory to finish Shadowbringers story, so they only made it mandatory later on. What's so funny is I thought it was Graha, but when you have the opportunity to ask him at the start of the Shadowbringers, he's like, no. I was like, oh, okay. How did you thought it's him? Like, I don't even know how a person can come to this conclusion by themselves. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. Oh, Medrod, I feel you. I look at death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, and just like he came for that poor woman. Trying to soothe this guy. Soothe. It was the trailer. His profile was definitely a Mikote face. Oh. I never paid attention to the Mikote face so much. Maybe because I don't play as one. It was a face. But it could be any Mikote. When I first saw the full Shadowbringers trailer, I was much more excited to just hear Eternal Wind and like to pay attention who that guy was. But I really started to like him, even as a Crystal Exarch. I was really, really loving him, and oh man. Yeah, it could have been any. Exactly. I have no idea how you would like come to the conclusion. He was hiding that tail pretty well. Oh boy, but the 5.3, man, that was the best. Alright, back to the Realm Reborn. I can talk about Gratia for hours, though. Absolutely. Ah, you're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can recount what I saw without losing it. Hauke Manor? It was just another day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Ah, Ahrimans. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she would die a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't suffer Metroid hysteria ever again. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. These guys are funny. Oh, Gridania music, my beloved. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Man, this really becomes a horror. It really is becoming a horror, what the heck? What? Among the local fauna, only a scale kin known as this could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of the thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if we can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Aww. 2 new adventurers doing the... Looks like they're doing the story together. That is so sweet. That is really sweet. I think this is where Hauke Manor, yes, the next dungeon is Hauke Manor, and I think this is the lead off to it. They did mention the Ahriman, and it does have like this mysterious horror vibe. And the dungeon is level 28, so we are slowly approaching it. Easy. Oh wait, I have to defeat 3 of them. This is really mean, actually, putting a story enemies in the middle of the fate. So imagine if I would actually be level 28 here. That would be difficult to go through. Oh, hunting log. They are here, right? But now I have to find 2 more bombs. Oh, what did I get into? Be at the upper level. Nice, 7,000 experience for this one. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, at level 97, maybe I don't really need it, but I remember dying a lot to random fates and hunt marks while I was questing when I was a sprout. I can definitely see how this could be the case and like a struggle. That's why it's much nicer to do it with a friend. Or what's important is to use your company chocobo. When I played by myself at the beginning, having a company chocobo set on a tank helped me immensely in the beginning of the journey. So I would recommend that to every starting adventurer. You've already seen to this. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike this from our list and suspect, which leave us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. What was this quest for then? Further investigation. There are levels to be get. You can't just have everything to be a very interesting story. There must be like those filler quests. I would start off with healing spells for your chocobo. I suggest tank because if you're gonna get attacked by multiple enemies, it's better that you're not gonna get targeted. I feel like even if you have a chocobo and a healer, if you're getting attacked by like 3 or 4 enemies as a sprout, you might not handle the big group targeting you. And you can still you can use a potion or your own like healing spells while your chocobo is like provoking and getting the aggro off you. That's at least what I've done, and it worked perfectly for me. Of course, you guys will do what you prefer. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I would better watch myself, hey? Seemingly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've thrown the rock, a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. The chocobo region is surprisingly good even now. Awesome, okay. Sarah, thank you so much. Such a kind raid. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream, Sarah. What you guys been up to today? Thank you, everybody, for supporting a dear friend of mine and coming through here with the raid. Aminucci Fantasy, and I love Final Fantasy and JRPGs and anime games. At the beginning of the year, I started Final Fantasy Marathon, where, well, I play all mainline Final Fantasy back to back, and we're currently on Final Fantasy 14. So we are replaying A Realm Reborn to honor my favorite series of all time. It's been 10 years since I've played Realm Reborn, and with all the knowledge I have now, it's really interesting to go through this again. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. T-Prog, then just chilling. I hope it went well. Got yourself some rest, sweetie, and thank you so much again. I hope your community would like to get to know me, and they will have a nice cozy time in here with me. Thank you so much again. Let me do a quick shout out as well to Sarah, guys. Miss you so much. I hope you've been well. Please do, yes. Yes, I know. It's probably something around midnight for you, right? Oh, you worked hard. Take care, sweetie. Thank you so much for everything. Hopefully I'm going to take care of your community well. Yeah, if you guys would like to get to know me, feel free to ask anything. I really love interacting with everybody in the chat. It's like my favorite thing about streaming, so get well, yes. Please rest up and get better soon. I wanted to say that it's awful to be sick in the summer, but it's winter at Sarah's part of the world, so yeah, take care of yourself. Eat fruits. All of this good stuff. Enjoys Becky. That sounds good. That sounds good. I gotta tell you guys what is my favorite thing so far in replaying A Realm Reborn is to actually remind ourselves the lore of all of those first dungeons. Because you would play the daily roulettes and you would get 1,000 miles of Totorak, and it's like, oh my gosh, okay, this annoying dungeon again, and you don't have any attachment to it anymore after playing for 10 years or so. And recently I refresh my memory with the whole purpose of those early dungeons, the Realm Reborn dungeons, and it's just really fun to see that they actually have lore behind it. And it's not half bad. It's been so emotional and so interesting to replay this game with the current knowledge of a person that just finished 7.3. It's really nice. We don't have a follower mode, do we? Okay. I guess you guys just having a nice little lurky day as well. A tea progress though. That's nice. Welcome back, Lemistica. We unlocked something, but I can't open it up on the New Game Plus. Interesting. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of the Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what a few vengeful spirits with dauntless adventure like you, eh? I am the Warrior of Light, Aiden, but you don't know it yet. Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and the boning. Nothing to do with that masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Well, of course, it's Realm Reborn, so we will have, like, quests like that, too. Ah, but maybe this one is gonna help us out. There's something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest worsen Metroid paranoia, but I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. We're actually doing the investigation, the first investigation on La Habrea, guys. It's really all so exciting. I missed the train now. I gotta wait forever for the next one. How is it forever, La Mystica? In my small town, if I would miss a bus, there would be a half an hour to 1 hour waiting for the next one. That's forever. But you live in a big city. How long you'll have to wait? I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time a Metroid. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. The 15 minutes is not an eternity. You learn the perspective if you have to wait for the next bus an hour. Yeah, 25 minutes is a long one too. Eternity here on the weekday. No. Well, hopefully you can hang out with us a little bit more, a little bit longer. So that's good. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and run without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. So this will lead us all to Hauke Manor, and it's really fun that we get to, you know, learn about the Ari man, and he's gonna be the final. He was the final boss of the Hark. No, it wasn't. Or was it? In the Hauke Manor. Or was it that succubus? I think it was the eye. I'm trying to have a Realm Reborn experience and not use flying, but don't hold it against me. After this playthrough, of course, we're gonna move on to Final Fantasy 15, and I'm really looking forward to that one. When it comes to the marathon, I think Final Fantasy 15 is one of the playthroughs I've been looking forward the most, actually. That's quick. This must be a really big change of pace, going from like watching T to Realm Reborn, but hey, it is still very comfy in here, I hope. I can hang a little longer, and the train is above ground for most of the trip, so even when I'm on it, I can still watch. Nice-oo. And how long is it for you to get to work with the train? A monstrous bane might appear, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fulgard. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? It was an Ahriman, trust me. Oh! That's an eye, alright. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a dynamite. But you and I were melons apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? Plot thickens. What's more, our adventurer here had a run-in with the dynamite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know. I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it.
Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course! There must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But that means, since they have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered.
The moonfire ends, right? Yeah, it ends today. It's so sad, actually. I'm just sad that the party boat is gonna be gone. I want that chocobo floaty still. I need it in real life. Yoshi P, please. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. We're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Wow. Okay, then. Guess I have to grab a party and go investigate this further. Alright guys, so we've actually streamed for 4.5 hours. My break is long overdue. I think I should take a little break from yapping. Have a little chill time in Gridania maybe for a time being. I would also remind you guys to refill your water bottles. Potatus infinitus. Perfect. And maybe you guys will get yourself something nice to eat. Maybe a little snack, something like that. I'm gonna be chilling here in Gridania if anybody would like to sit here with me and little Yuna. I'm gonna rest my voice a little bit from all this reading. Grab myself something to drink. Stretch, because that's important. And I will see you in a bit. Yeah, I'm actually out of... Oh, wait. I do have some water still left. Delicious. Delicious water. I might get myself something nice and warm to drink to keep my voice healthy. Yeah, let's go for a little break, you guys. Oh, my lovely Gridania. I love you so. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna be right back. Stay healthy. And I will try to be quick with the break. Thank you so much again for your patience. On the run and be right back.
Hello there. I made it back. What's some tea? Very important stuff. I hope you guys got yourself something nice to drink as well. Oh, Bitbendale, welcome. Yeah, I'm back. Just had to have a little break from yapping. You know how it is. You know how it is with the Realm Reborn. Not too much voice acting. Refreshed my coffee, nice. I actually drank 2 coffees today. And I thought it's gonna be a little bit dangerous for me, but I feel good. I feel good. I do get to experience some heartburns and like raised anxiety if I drink more than 1 coffee, but today I felt dangerous. I wanted to drink like 1 more cup, and I do feel good, so I'm glad it ended that way. Oops. There's the floating eye. Killed maiden. Oh, RPG Pond, by the way, as an American, maybe you will enjoy this, but I recently, last weekend, got into the show Gilmore Girls, and I'm obsessed. I've been like watching every day a couple of episodes. Super into it. I've only just experienced it, but I feel like it has a very iconic status on your side of the world. Hey, Aryan. At least I have a feeling like that. So good. Welcome back, Venerly. Ruben, Dragon's Guardian, how are you? Gods be good, not again. It was a nice show. Yeah, I really love it. I kind of started watching it to like get into a autumn mood. I've heard of Gilmore Girls, but never really watched it. But yeah, I've heard it was pretty good. It's sort of a show that I feel like girls would... I feel like it's made for girls. But it has a pretty... kind of like a Barbie movie. Like, it has... it's a very great story about like girlhood. It's pretty great. And the vibes are amazing. Wanna make me go and see Connecticut. Although that was Connecticut in the 2000s, it probably doesn't look like that anymore in this day of age, but I'm really having fun watching it. But yeah, it's on Netflix. I've seen it's on Netflix, and I've been really enjoying watching it. So if you guys want to get into like a downtown autumn mood, I can definitely recommend it. It's really fun. It has fun like 2000 vibe, which is pretty nostalgic to me. So, yeah, she is. The 2000s are very like nostalgic, and I love the autumn vibes and like the downtown vibe. It's pretty nice. It's really enjoyable to watch. You'd be surprised, to be honest. A lot of the far northeast, like Connecticut, is very beautiful year-round. Oh, okay. Even in the modern times, not only in the 90s and early 2000s. It just has such a fun vibe, you know. There's like everybody reading papers, no phone outside. They're just like using the mobile phones for the first time. It's pretty cool. I feel like it was just another vibe back then. But yeah, definitely if I will ever come back to America, I will put the North. just to experience it for sure. Yeah, it's like I romanticize New York quite a lot because I love shows like Friends, you know, How I Met Your Mother, stuff like that. But of course, and like the
90s movies, right? Like Home Alone and stuff. And I feel like it's and Sex in the City, of course, etc. But it's like the city is not looking like that anymore. It doesn't have that vibe anymore. So even if I would visit New York in 2025, right, it's not gonna be the same as on those. It's not gonna have the same vibe. I feel the same with like the Connecticut show now. I've only ever experienced California though, so I might visit in 3 years, the earliest. I promise to visit America when the Orange Man will go away. But I've been hearing like things about Gilmore Girls, and I'm really happy that I've like started it, but I might be a little bit obsessed. I yearn and miss the good old times, because 2000 in Poland, they weren't too exciting. Might be earlier. I'm looking forward to it. Da, 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 dun, dun, da, dun, dun. We're looking for an owner of the button now. Word on the street is that NA FanFest will not be in Vegas this time around. That would be a first, right? Oh, please, let it be somewhere else. We don't get too many flights to America though. It's either like Los Angeles or New York, I think. Nothing else from Europe. Oh man, I would love to go. You hate Vegas? If you guys would go to the FanFest, maybe I can plan go as well. It would be my second time in America. Almost 10 years later, so it could be fun. If they move it, I might actually go. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really worked out at the venue last time around, right? Like the security was bad and there was all sort of shenanigans. I've heard, I read on Reddit. I'm highly likely going to an A FanFest. A youth FanFest, I might go if I have the money for it. If you sell a couple of the magic cards, maybe? Just a suggestion. But it would be very fun if you guys could come. It's always such a joy to see everybody on FanFest. We had a very nice little group the last time around. And I was there, Harvey, Durpin. It's so much fun. For European, I hope I can go like 100%, but I will also see if I can talk with someone to get me into the NA one as well. I'll let you guys know. You know what? Argentinians are about to travel to US without visa? Seriously? Man, I hope I thought no one is allowed in America. Only American. I would still prefer to wait, honestly, but it would be fun to see you guys in America as well. But yeah, I mean, we usually have like a little meetups during FunFest, so I mean, we pretty much all only hang out with like the Choka Bros on the European FunFest, so you guys should definitely come. Depends on where is it. Apparently there are some rumors that it might be not in Vegas this time around. Sigil of the Dartancor family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face was marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition, you promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Nice. How come on, you guys? Skeleton in her closet. This really is like, this has a Halloween vibe. I love it. Oh, I hope we'll get to hear about the Halloween event this year as well. Orlando. I've always wanted to visit Orlando. Orlando in autumn. I guess it depends on if we still have an America by FunFest. Yeah, the mood and the atmosphere in the world is really, really weird at the moment, right? And we're just trying to play video games and meet up and go to our silly little conventions. Can people that want to murder and like fight, can they just, I don't know, have a 1v1 somewhere place and leave us out of it? They should have FunFest in Canada instead. Ah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I vouch for that. I mean, Canada was really expensive, but I really liked it in there. Absolutely. Orlando in the fall is nice. I'm not sure if Life is Strange was situated in Orlando. I think so. So that's how I imagine Orlando, like the first Life is Strange. Canada's an A after all, so good work. I wish I could make it to the KupaCon this year. It's in Montreal, but man, Canada is so expensive. I think I can only go there once in 5 years. For sure. Guys, wait, plot time. I think this is gonna be interesting. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancor. During the time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Maybe we should write emails to... I mean, FunFest is probably decided already, but maybe we could write emails to Square. Like, please, maybe you can consider Canada this time around, because there's the orange gnome in America. And I don't want to go there. Take care, La Mystica. Good luck, you got this. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At the moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, they masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation.
These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day wherein my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeds to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hauke Manor, my home for nigh and half a century. Such a cool letter to this dungeon, it's really cool. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Like, so far, this story, there's not like a big picture yet, too much, but like just little side stories here and there. With, of course, the shadow of La Habrea lurking somewhere. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at the Hauke Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Is there anyone that would like to join me for Hauke Manor, or am I alone today in my quest through Realm Reborn? What do you guys feel? Good morning, Baldur. What's up, RPG Pond? What happened? I guess it's one of these days today. Don't you worry. Just stay comfy. This was really interesting. Very fitting for like upcoming Halloween. Last week with my dad's surgery was so exhausting. He's home and resting though. Feeling better every day, hopefully. I was just thinking about this game. I used to play a summoner back in the day. Nice, Baldur. Well, I've been playing this for 10 years. I tell ya, once I got into it, never looked back since. I love this game with my whole heart. Hard to see your parents get old though, especially if you've been close. My mom is doing very good. It only shows the importance of like physical activity, because she's very active. She like walks 10 kilometers I think every single day. She works as a nurse and like looking after old people, and yeah, she has a lot of energy. I would actually say that she's probably physically healthier than me. My dad is my preferred parent. Ah, okay. Fun dads. Glad she's healthy. Yeah, I'm not particularly close with any of my parents, but I totally understand the concept of being close to one's parent.
But I'm really glad that, you know, your dad has someone to look after him as well. I think that's very important to him for sure. I'm currently obsessed with Expedition 33 at the moment, so good. Ah, nice, Balder. It is on my to-play list after we're done with the marathon, for sure. I have my beret ready. I just need to get myself a striped shirt for the stream. I thought it was a doorbell, but it wasn't to my apartment, I think. Oh, thank you for the hugs, Finnerly. Yeah, that's why I really appreciate our little Chocobo family. Because I wasn't really a loved child. So, my friends have been always like my family. Pussy in the Fields. I love emotional games. Looking forward to it. But I can't start streaming till I don't have the striped shirt. And of course we need to finish Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 16 before that. And Tactics. So you'll have to wait a little bit longer for Expedition. I'm sorry about that. Maybe I can do it with Trust. Just have like a solo player experience of this game. Why not? Why not? Since this game is completely soloable now, I can also just like show you how it is to experience Final Fantasy XIV as a solo player. I'm waiting on Witcher 4. I guess we'll wait a little bit. I wonder if Witcher 4 is gonna come out before Kingdom Hearts 4. That's gonna be crazy. Hey, how Commander! My favorite Realm Reborn dungeon. Oh my gosh, the Trust, they actually talk to you. I would hate to get lost in here. No worries, I got our back. I am a tank after all. Yeah, I don't have a portrait for my paladin. Please. Man, this actually reminds me when I played 11 with Trust. Good times. Too bad you can't put like your own Trust like in 11. Or maybe you can, but I'm just not aware how to do it. Isn't this the last story bit until the whole Company of Heroes thing? I'm actually not sure, Menardi. It's been a while since I've played the Realm Reborn 10 years ago when I first got into Final Fantasy XIV, so this really feels like a brand new playthrough. But yeah, right now it feels like it's just we investigating La Habrea, or like we're investigating the Asians and what they're up to. But it's more like those mini quests, mini side stories. So there's not that much of a big picture yet. Oh, I'm playing a paladin. Neat. So I have a job. I have a job. I have a job still now. Oh. No worries, no worries. Maybe you didn't notice. Yeah, I love everything that is like Halloween, so I really like this dungeon. Love the vibes. And now we reminded ourselves of the lore behind this place, so it's pretty fun. I think it might have been La Habrea that poisoned the maidens. Well, mind? Spooky. Spooky, spooky indeed. So it's perfect. Can't wait for Halloween! Guys, I need a list of your favorite Halloween/autumn movies. I really need to get on the marathon to get myself in the mood. The Gilmore Girls are helping a lot though with getting in the mood. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty spooky about the faces being like torn. Scary. But yeah, it looks like we are like unlocking one dungeon a day. I'm not sure if we're making a good progress, but it feels like we're doing. This dungeon's level 28, so within like 3-4 days of playing A Realm Reborn, we got to like level 30. You guys tell me if this is a good progress. You can only go so fast. Yeah, yesterday with the sylphs was rather... It was tough to go through that portion of the game. I think that's quite good. I wonder. I might, you know, speed things up a little bit and not read absolutely everything. Especially because there's just a lot of unnecessary dialogue in this game. Like, go to talk to this person, now go talk to this guy. Because the experience have to... Well, you gotta have a certain amount of experience to get a level up, etc. You know how it is with this game. I would really like to finish it this week, but I can only ever read so much. There's so much reading in this game. It's a bit too much sometimes. On my second and third playthrough of MSQ, I skipped most dialogue and only watched the voiced scenes. Oh, so you haven't watched too much of The Realm Reborn, did you? Yeah, I really wanted to read everything just in case, like, you know, I don't remember everything, and I'm glad I, you know, hear those first setting for the Griffin or like for La Habrea and all of the details behind unlocking the ARR dungeons. Like that is all very interesting. It's just reading it out loud tired me quite a bit. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much, everybody. I still watch the fair bit. For you, it's been 10 years, so it's nice to have a new experience, but I've done AR 3 times now, so a fourth time would be a skip. Yeah, I guess you're pretty acquainted with the story already. So, maybe you can like tell me what is worth skipping and what would be fun to like relive again.
I felt like this whole thing with the sylphs yesterday, I could skip. Their bit really tired me out. Stunned. But yeah, yesterday we had a dungeon, today we had a dungeon. It's very nice. I think we're slowly approaching till the end. I think once the Empire is gonna be a little bit more involved, the story is gonna be more interesting to us. No, Aryan. Only till Ultima. Just like we did with Shadow Lord with Final Fantasy 11. Oh, the event ship is gone already. The banquet part is good to rewatch. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wouldn't mind to go further if this playthrough would be a little bit more popular among you guys, but maybe when we're gonna be getting like till the end of Reborn, we'll see. But yeah, I still have 2 games to finish, you know. Still have 2 games to finish, and I don't want to wait with like tactics too long. Yep, getting lost in Hauke Manor. Exactly what we thought is gonna happen. Oh, I was on a jumping puzzle and the ship disappeared and made me fall into the water. Oh, I hope you guys did all of your... I hope you all did the limited time event. Goodbye, ship. Oh man, I'm gonna miss that floaty so much. The chocobo floaty. What's the infamous low-level dungeon again? The one that we're going through right now? Hauke Manor, it's called. Why is it infamous? This is my favorite out of the ARR, actually. Sadly. Is the one at level 42 or something? The one with snow and dragons? Stone Vigil? The one where most new players would start pulling mobs. Isn't it every dungeon? You have to help us with describing some visual aid, please. Ah, the Arum Veil. Ah. It's not really a problem with the new players pulling mobs, but that it's pretty difficult dungeon to heal. There's a lot of enemies, right? There's quite a lot of enemies in that dungeon, and there's like a damage over time debuff in there, and people seem to not notice that they walk onto like a toxic puddle, so they're affected by that debuff, and the healers can't handle the amount of enemies, and it's pretty difficult to heal. But not knowing the boss mechanic, yeah, eating the fruit, right? Yeah, so it's problematic in that regard. But it's not too bad once you're paying attention. I suppose. I can't remember if Arum Veil was a part of the main story? Was it? I guess I will have to replay it if that's the thing. It's optional, right? That's what I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be good then. Oh, nice RPG. Good luck.
I find laundry like one of the better chores, house chores. I do like to do laundry. I also quite like ironing, but not when it's too much ironing out there. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I healed for Iron Veil. I hate it too. Yeah, it's a bit tough. It's a bit tough for healers, but not impossible. You just gotta pay attention to like whom is walking in the toxic puddle. Pretty difficult to tank as well, because the new tanks tend to not, you know, use their defensive skills the best way. So it's a first real test for like new healers and tanks, but totally possible if you pay attention. If you Google Infamous Final Fantasy 14 dungeon, the one that pops up is Iron Veil and Zemel Darkhold. Zemel Darkhold, yeah. It's a little bit annoying as well because people are not... They try to rush, but you actually have to do mechanics there in order to hurt the boss, so... But again, it's a test. It's a test. If you're paying attention, if you're learning how to play your job correctly and not just pressing shiny buttons, I suppose. That mechanic only works, you know, for as long. But yeah, the Stone Vigil recently also got remade, right? So that used to be quite difficult for tanking as well. Stone Vigil will definitely be in the MSQ. I think Zemel Darkhold as well? Maybe not. We can take a look at the list, what dungeons we still have left. But I think it's gonna be... I can't check at the moment. Then the one dungeon that is designed after the Final Fantasy 12 dungeon. Samuel is also optional. That's what I think. We'll take a look. Yeah, the Stone Vigil is the last dungeon before the Castra Meridianum. Not that much content left. Actually, I guess we're doing well in terms of progress. We still have to visit Cortheus. I think that's it. Oh yeah, we do have to do Titan storyline as well. No, we haven't. We haven't did Garuda either. We only done Ifrit. Because Garuda is gonna be next soon. I think Garuda was like level... Oh wait, do you do Titan before Garuda? Titan is like level 40-ish. Garuda is also level 40 something. The lead up to that is what takes forever. The Titan. Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna skip some of that if you guys don't mind, because again, the lead up to the Sylphs yesterday, holy moly, my goodness. Only for them to say like, yeah, we're not gonna summon Ramu anytime soon, so you can chill. Yeah. Oh, okay. So next should be Titan then. You can skip what you can. It's dumb. All right then. Awesome. I'll do that. I'll do that if you don't mind. But I'll pay attention to like the Asians and the Empire storyline. When does the Hildebrand stop? Hildebrand? No, Hildebrand is I think it starts at level 20? Or something like that? I don't think you even have to finish A Realm Reborn to do Hildebrand. It does have some level 50 content though. But I don't think it starts at 50. So it does start when you finish ARR. Got you. Oh, she was just chilling and we woke her up. So we have 2 dungeons left, 2 primals, and then all of the Empire stuff. I guess we can do this next week. Oh my gosh, this reminds me. In 6 days, there's 10th anniversary of my partnership, you guys. Oh man, I have to prepare something. I wasn't aware it's gonna be so early. Our partnership stream. 10 years in a row, you guys. That's crazy. Uh-oh. The last 2 months just... They passed way too quickly. Time flies while gaming. Oh, yes. I gotta sit down and plan things. I guess we can have a special streams next week. On the 4th and... Uh-oh. On the next weekend. I guess it's gonna be good to do it on the weekend, so more of you will be having a chance to tune in. I guess we'll just continue the marathon, but have maybe like a longer streams or something. Years. I gotta buy balloons. Time flies, it's crazy. I don't even remember what person I was 10 years ago. Very different, I feel. Did they remake this battle as well? I don't remember getting petrified. So many games, so little time. That is true. I tell you, for the first time ever, I have a backlog as well. Oh yeah, the candles. I remember the candles. You're right, you're right. There's a lot of games. And I've completed almost 14 of them this year as well. I feel that's a lot. 14 games in like 8 months. Nice. So that was Hauke Manor. Thanks, dear trust. Oh, they're like color coded. A tank has like gray hair and a blue outfit. The healer has green hair and a green outfit. And the DPS has a red outfit. That's very cute. Oh, actually, no. This is a healer. What? Why would you do it that way? This girl should be a healer. She's green. And I'm a tank. So why you're blue? Oh, okay, sorry. There goes my theory. There goes my theory. I don't think I finished 14 games in my whole life. Darkness has taken root within these halls. So like, it looks like we meet La Brea every time we finish a dungeon. That's pretty funny. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irresistible spirit that quickened it to life. 2 of them? 2 Lahabreads? Oh, this is not even La Brea. This is just some Asian. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. Who that? Who's this? It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is reconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Brea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Rip. Once it gets to Garlean stuff, it starts going fast. Fare well, bringer of light. I hope it's gonna happen soon. Maybe I'll play a little bit of a PvP. To chillax a bit. That was fun. I'm glad we went through another dungeon. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Which is weird. I don't get a headache too often. I'm having Gilmore Girls withdrawal, I think. It might be my neck and my back again. You are returned.
What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all.
She did. Oh, cool, Katrina. Gilmore Girls Cookbook. Those girls only eat pizza, Chinese, and Pop-Tarts. From my understanding of the show. They don't eat anything else. What's in that cookbook? Or is it like a Suki's cookbook or something?
So she went so far as to consort with devils. What would that I could have done to more prevent her fall? May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the vow they have brought upon others.
Oh yes, just you wait.
But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. And he sits here. Go to the police, please.
Report to Minfilia.
It has some coffee and diner stuff in it.
This seems good. Yeah, the gold saucer is the whole location. Oh my gosh, guys. I haven't had such a piercing pain in a very long time. I don't know what is happening. Oh man. Whew. Too much Realm Reborn. I think I'm gonna go rest. Sorry to cut the stream short. But man, I haven't had such a migraine in a long time. What's happening? Oh. Anyway, I'll try to be on tomorrow. So if you guys would like to join the Discord and stay in touch with the community, I'll be there. And across the social media, you guys know where to find me. I'm gonna go and stretch a little bit and rest a bit. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll tell you guys everything tomorrow. I'll try to stream a little bit longer. Yeah. I don't know what happened. It might be my back pain or something. I haven't had a migraine in a very long time. Weird. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys take care and have a lovely evening. Thank you very much for lurking and listening to me today and keeping me your company. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Bye bye.
Thank you. Hope you are feeling better soon.